Hi. Hello, chat. Chat. YouTube, I guess, at this point. So you see, I am recording this post gameplay. So what happened was Windows decided to have a Windows update, and obviously that fucks up everything. And so I did not notice that my mic was not working. So for the first 5 hours, 1 minute and 29 seconds, or 31 seconds, my microphone's not working. And so you will be enjoying the post gameplay about 6 days later, not on Friday. Having said that, I will try to do my best Forgotten Game Friday stuff by having two-siders while I am recording this. It's going to be a different experience, like post recording stuff and something post gameplay as opposed to live, because I've never done this before, so this is going to be interesting. Or very boring. Now, having said that, you can see that this game here is Homefront. Homefront was developed by Chaos Studios. As you saw at the beginning. Chaos Studios also did Frontline's Fuel of War, which was my first game in the Forgotten Game Friday series. So, So I did not realize it was the same game, or the same game company, same developer that did this. So I just remembered this game being fairly short, being fairly easy, and pretty fun. It's not the greatest game, and I did remember there was some collectibles, and I threw out this video. Okay, so what I did is, when I'm recording stuff, I don't usually cut out that much. Or when I'm streaming, I don't usually cut out that much for YouTube, because I'm always saying dumb shit while I'm playing, even if I'm messing around with menus or what have you. Yeah, see here, I'm just checking my achievements to show you that I did complete this game on the hardest difficulty, 11 years ago. So a decade ago, I did play this game, and I did beat everything. So, as I was saying, when I am recording things, when I'm streaming, I don't really cut a lot out for YouTube, just mostly times where I'm away from the camera. Let's watch this.
The torpedo that sunk the Cheonan and took the lives of 46 South Korean sailors was fired by a North Korean submarine.
North Korea's weapons program continues to intensify. Now surpassed 1,000 missiles.
Global leaders expressed concern over North Korea's latest atomic test.
Kim Jong-il's government strongly defended its recent atomic test as a rightful response to Western aggression. The president appeared at the UN to call for severe sanctions against North Korea.
This morning comes the news of Kim Jong-il's death. North Koreans greet their new supreme leader, Kim Jong-il's son, Kim Jong-un.
우리 공화국의 통일은 남한과의 한민족을 갖고 올 것이며 경제와 산업의 발전을 갖고 올 것입니다.
Today, our beloved leader, Kim Jong-un, has united North and South Korea, forming the Greater Korean Republic.
Talks to end the Saudi-Iran war have stalemated once again. Meanwhile, damaged oil wells and pipelines burn uncontrollably, deeply affecting world supplies.
Although costs at the pump are ready to break the dreaded $20 ceiling.
The only good communist is a dead communist!
I wonder how these people be portrayed today.
Intensified with the demise of the U.S. dollar.
This is not
The distant future of 2017. Okay.
abandoning our Asian
Let's,
allies.
Under threat of
Let's watch
annihilation by the
this.
Greater Korean Republic, Japan has surrendered.
Martial law is now in effect. Excessive force will be used.
Hours after the president ordered a freeze on bank withdrawals.
We don't know where we will get our next meal from.
The Mexican government has imposed strict immigration quotas, effectively closing its borders to American refugees.
Korea's annexation continues to spread despite the U.S. Today, the Greater Korean Republic launched their latest communication satellite, claiming it will bring a message of peace to the entire world.
Although I do wonder how a country that has issues feeding its people and powering its capital city can become a world power there. They're messing around with the... For some reason, I messed around so much with the sensitivity throughout the game. I don't know why I didn't cut this out. I should have cut this out. Anyway, doesn't matter. As I was saying, it was related to that, kind of. As I was saying, I don't cut much out when I put it on YouTube. Just stuff when I'm away from the camera. If I mess around with what have you, I don't usually cut it. But because I'm recording this later, I'm like, well, let me just cut out anything that's not relevant to the game itself, right? Me dicking around in the menus for sensitivity or for controls or whatever, not really important. Like, I'm not saying anything, and I'm not going to say anything dumb during that if I can actually edit it out. So I did cut out a lot. I also sped up some portions where I had issues, because throughout the game, another thing that I did throughout the game was I kept checking to see what difficulty I was playing on, and what difficulty I thought I was playing on 11 years ago when I first played the game. Turns out it's Guerrilla. I kept saying it was. I thought it was hard mode, but for some reason okay. So the thing is that this game and Battlefield 3 and Battlefield 4 for some reason kind of melded together in my mind. Not so much the stories, but just everything like non-story related. So just the style and the difficulty and that kind of stuff. But anyway, that's not super important. But yeah, so yeah, still wondering how a country that can hardly power its biggest building can actually, in the capital city, can actually become a world superpower. But whatever, it's a distant future of 2024, so there's still some time for that. But yeah, so this game did come out in 2011. It was Chaos Studios, like I mentioned, developed Frontline's Fuel of War, and they developed this game, and that's it. Nothing else. There was a sequel for this 5 years later in the distant future of 2016, and that was developed by someone else. I forget. Not Chaos Studios. Damn Buster Studios, who have also only done 2 games. This one and then Chorus, which I don't know what Chorus is. But anyway. So, Homefront does not recognize as being... apparently, Homefront does not recognize as being a studio that... a game that adds longevity to a studio's repertoire. But, whatever. Another thing I'm not... I've said this before in other games, and I'm not a big fan when games use real countries. North Korea is an easy target, and they're not likely to retaliate, or if they do retaliate, it's probably not going to be consequential, but I still don't like that they're using real countries. It's not, and some people might think that Korea in itself, or South Korea, would be involved in this kind of world dominance. I just don't like it. I can easily get prejudices that are not true for people. For people that are not super sharp. But yeah, so a couple things I remembered from this game. I remembered it being fairly... Okay, so even before I get to that, first thing I'll say is, off the bat, like 10 minutes in or so, the 2 biggest annoyances of this game are the fact that enemies can see you and shoot you before you can even see them. that is the biggest contributor. Yeah, just again fucking around with the sensitivity. That is the biggest contributor to my frustrations in this game. And and you know, in about 4 hours 50 minutes, whenever I do realize my mic is not working, and I adjust it, and I adjust the settings to make it work, you'll kind of see my frustrations with the game as soon as I turn off, as soon as the mic turns on. But for now, I'm not gonna get into it too much. I also, yeah, so that's the first thing that I really don't like. That is, I understand it's the hardest difficulty, but being able to get shot when you can't shoot someone is just unfair. I think that you have a hitbox, like you in game you're a person, and so if I just hide, like if I was just sort of, if my gun was there but hiding behind the wall, someone can still shoot my shoulder. I think that's what's happening. Enemies can shoot body parts of yours when you can't see where they are. And because it's the hardest difficulty, they can see you instantly. Which, again, brings up a few frustrations. Now, there's only about 3 or 4 parts. No, maybe not. Maybe there's about 4 or 5 parts that... 1, 2, 3, 4. We'll see. We can count them if we really care. There's about 4 or 5 parts that were actually fairly annoying. And... I'm not really talking about the game right now because it's just tutorial level, right? But yeah, there's only about 4 or 5 parts in the game that were really annoying. And if you were let me finish this. If you're not as tired or had as many ciders in your body as I did, mostly tired. Like, to be honest, mostly tired. Although near the end of the stream, the ciders helped a little bit. But if you are a bit more focused than I was, then those parts, apart from the church, then the other parts shouldn't be too much of an issue, especially if you're playing on lower difficulties. One thing that I did realize, not now, a little bit later on, was that the game is more difficult than I remember it. And again, that's because I think I mixed up the difficulty of one of the, like, Battlefield 3 or 4 with this one, and I didn't necessarily... when I started playing this last week, I didn't really remember how hard it actually was. Now, how hard it was. It's not particularly hard. If you're playing the Gears of War on the hardest difficulty, or Mass Effect, or veteran Call of Duty games, they are harder than this one. This is not a particularly hardest level. It's just harder than I remember. Hey, good job, Pat. Got finger and stuff already. So it's not, yeah, my first death. Rip death. So yeah, so I did cut out all of the, I sped up a lot of the parts, and you can see, I decided to keep them in, because I don't like cutting stuff out, like outright, unless it's completely pointless, and I didn't want to kind of cut them out and then put them as a separate video, just if you cared to see all my failures, because they're not that long. The longest part was the church part, and I kind of fucked around with for 25 minutes there, and that was a little annoying. But the game itself, overall, most of the parts were just like 4 or 5 minutes. There's a couple of 6 or 9 minute parts, so it's not that far. I mean, so it's not that long. In all, I ended up cutting out about an hour and 40 minutes from the video. The original length of the video, as streamed, was 6 hours and 47 minutes or something like that, and this is just about 5 hours. So, it's 4 hours and 30 minutes, not 5 hours today. I'm an idiot. It's about 4.5 hours that my mic stopped working, not 5 hours. Anyway, not super important. But well, I forgot what it is. Doesn't matter. Let's just keep going. This is starting off amazingly. So, you get to shoot shit a lot in this game, which is nice. So yeah, another thing the one other thing is that not necessarily here, because this is not part of that type of thing. But in multiple parts of the game, you got the Call of Duty thing, where you get infinite spawning enemies until you go far enough and you hit a trigger. Like an invisible trigger, you don't know where it is, obviously, but until you hit an invisible trigger, and then it stops the infinite spawning. That is a very lazy design, and especially because you don't have that much ammo in this game. The most ammo you can carry, the most spare ammo you can carry is 90 rounds. Actually, the most ammo you can carry in a gun is 90 rounds. Oh, I guess it's up to 125, 150 on the LMGs later in the game, but you can see here I have an assault rifle and or an SMG, whatever it is. Yeah, and it's just 90 rounds. That's the top that you get for that one. So the fact that you don't get that much ammo per gun, you can carry 2 guns, but you don't get that much ammo per gun, and they have the possibility of infinite spawning enemies, I don't like that combo. Now, if it's not infinite spawning enemies, it is very bizarre. It seems like it at that point, because there are parts where I just hung back and shot a bunch of stuff, and then I eventually got killed, and then I decided to bum rush and just shot everything, and it seemed like there was a lot fewer enemies. So I don't know if it's infinite spawning. It feels like it. It feels like it. And that's not something I like. Now, these parts are... This is the tutorial, so these parts don't have that, but later on in the game I can point them out if you really care. But no, like these kind of set pieces don't have that. But if you're just traveling from one spot to another, and it's not necessarily designed to be a big set piece, then you're kind of looking at the infinite ammo stuff, or infinite enemy stuff, and you don't have an infinite ammo, which is kind of... Yeah, I also remember making fun of the game because your running speed is only about 13% faster than your jogging speed, and so I'm joking in that, let me just sort of take a nice little jaunt down this road as opposed to a sprint down the road. That's something else I found kind of silly. There's a few games that have done that in the past, and I don't understand how you could, like, if I'm jogging, fine, but if I'm running across the street because I don't want to get shot, I'm gonna go more than, like 12% faster. I'm gonna go 2-3 times faster. I won't be able to run forever, which is fine. But this is also a video game, so I don't necessarily care about that much realism in terms of, just being able to run. And I don't care about the realism of, I can run, 10-12 seconds or whatever at full speed, and then that's it. Right? Just make me run longer if you want to. It's a video game. You can do whatever you want, but you make me, just jaunt down the street instead of run down the street. Sure. Yeah, and then so far the game's not too bad, except for that. Although that is a set piece. Yeah, you're supposed to get exploded there. I think it's just still tutorial. Except for that, yeah, grenades become annoying a couple times. Not so much there, but in a few spots. And I will absolutely be sure to point them out. This is one spot very much near the end of the game where if enemies couldn't throw grenades, I would have done it first try, because grenades like that happen. It's okay, so it's not as bad as Call of Duty World at War spam. It's not that bad. It's still kind of annoying, especially if... Here you get a grenade right there. I probably should have cut this out. And also, it's like, okay, Pat, just learn, don't go in that spot now. How many times is it gonna take? Right. I was probably a bit slow. I was also probably a bit slow because I was really tired last week. I did not sleep well on the Friday, and like the Thursday night, Friday morning. I didn't sleep well. And I'm not saying this just to seem like a man. I would much rather tell you that I spent 10 hours in bed and I slept like a baby. No. For some reason, I just couldn't go to sleep. But 2 or 3 times a year? No, maybe not that. But once or twice a year, I just can't sleep. My body's just like, nah. And I'm like, okay, fine. And that was kind of one of those days. I ended up sleeping probably about 2 or 3 hours. So woke up at like 5 in the morning, couldn't go back to bed. And so when, was it 7:44 earlier when I was showing the achievements, 7:44. So, you know, from 5 in the morning to 7:30 at night, 7:44 at night. It was a long time. So by the time that started, I was tired, and I ended up finishing the game in one sitting. And that was my goal. My goal, because I remember this game being very short, and of course I freaking mixed that up with one of the, I think, Battlefield 4, where the game is only like 4.5, 5 hours long. And so I ended up mixing it with that. So I'm like, oh, okay, it'll take me like 4 hours, 5 hours to finish the game, because I already played it before, I know what to do. And, you know, I ended up, you know, sort of 1:30, 2 in the morning, and like wondering where the hell is the end of the game. Where the hell the end of the game is. Whatever. So yeah, so that happened. I did check my Steam stats, and after finishing the game this time, I had 16 hours of playtime in Homefront. So if this playthrough took me, you know, 6.5 hours or so, 6.5 hours roughly, then I spent 9 to 9.5 hours in my original playthrough. And for some reason, I don't know how I thought it was only 4 hours, 4.5 hours, when it was 9 hours, when it was double that. So, yeah, so I ended up playing a lot longer than I thought I would. But it's not like it's a fairly polished game. It's not, you know, the difference between Frontline's Fuel of War, and this one is pretty staggering. There's only a 4, 5, 6 year difference between them. And I mean, they're using different engines for sure. They're using different everything for sure. And this was actually a pretty decent game. It's old enough. Oh yeah, that's right. Let's talk about the game. The game itself. This is probably one of the least Forgotten Game Friday games that I decided to play. I think people still remember this one more than some of the other ones in the series, but I wanted to play it, and I want to get it off my hard drive, and I figured it was a good place. And I thought this was one of the collectibles, and I'm like, why can I not pick it up? And I'm like, Pat, this is not Call of Duty 2, we're Call of Duty 4, so I couldn't pick it up. The collectibles are the newspapers, and I'm super wondering how I missed some of the newspapers I got. Now I only got 4 or 5 out of 60, and I think I got 13 or 14 in my first playthrough. So they're either really well hidden, or I just honestly got caught up in the game and didn't really feel like searching around. And again, because enemies are infinite respawning, you're always forced to charge forward, you know, cautiously or uncautiously, whatever your playstyle. But you're always kind of incentivized to charge forward so that you don't have to kill more enemies. And because of that, I don't backtrack that much, because if I run across the street, you know, down the street to kill a bunch of enemies, I'm not necessarily looking, and especially at this running speed, I'm not really keen on jaunting, you know, on sort of gingerly strolling back to the beginning of the level to try to find some collectible stuff. And also, I mean, I am playing on the harder difficulty, on the hardest difficulty. So if you're playing on easy, it might be, well, easier. But also, which is kind of weird, is that this is the only time in the game that I remember. Now, this is just tripped on me now. This is the only time in the game where you get C4. I think you can keep it, but I think in the next episode you lose it. So there's not really. No, maybe not. Maybe I just didn't use it. I tend to not use that kind of thing. But I do remember. Let me put it this way. I don't remember another time where you see C4 and pick it up. Which would have been so much nicer in certain areas. At one point you come back to this neighborhood and you end up... Oh, actually this little roundabout here. Not roundabout, this little cul-de-sac here. And I end up getting wrecked by people. A bunch. And C4 would have been nice, because at one point there's a vehicle that comes up. Oh yeah, that's right. You can. Oh, that is a little bit too much. I decided to. I did read those, but I decided to cut out all of the newspapers. So I left a couple seconds per page, just so you can read it, pause it, and read it. But I'm not gonna reread it. I did read it on stream, but I'm not going to read it here. You can, like I said, you can pause it. You have that capability, and if you don't care about it, then you don't care about it. Also, what I do find weird is that this is 2028 or so, because the game does reference the fact that, like, in the cutscenes, no, not in the cutscenes, in the loading screens, the game does talk about 2027 and 2028 and like 2026. But then you find newspapers from like 2016, 2018. It's, for sure, I have like 8-year-old newspapers on my front lawn there. Right? Of course I do. Who doesn't have 12-year-old newspapers in their garage? You know, anyway.
As soon as others get here, we're moving on. Sure they weren't foul.
I also forgot. Oh yeah, that's right. I'm hearing little helicopters. I also forgot to put on subtitles, which I don't know why I did. I forgot.
We had nowhere else to go. The area is crawling with KPA.
We're supposed to be fighting for these people, not hiding behind them.
Who the fuck's hiding? That's enough. Both of you. You must be the pilot.
I thought I'd cut myself. Or I thought I'd pinned myself in that corner there. Turned out to be fine. Oh look, this is annoying. If I were to... Did I? No, I think I did. I die a few times here. If I were to re-edit... I'm not going to re-edit this video. No, that's not true. It didn't take me forever. It took me longer than any other video because I did put more care into it. But if I were to re-edit the video, I probably would speed up this section. So, but it's not as hard as I make it out to be. I'm just... See, that's what the difference is. Is that I am just horrible. I don't know how that guy didn't kill me there. But don't worry. You know, someone else is going to do that soon. My dude helped me there. And I don't know, I don't remember... And here's the other thing, is I don't remember if this is an infinite spawning area. Probably not. I probably just ended up killing everybody except the last dude, except for that guy. Yeah, run there and then get wrecked. See, it's kind of weird because I'm not even sure what shot me. Is it 2026 there? I'm not even sure what shot me there. I think something shot me in the head, but I didn't see the tracer. So maybe I got hit, maybe I didn't. Not sure. But yeah, defend the house. So after that spot, I decided to kind of just chill in the back there. And to chill in the back. And what was I gonna say? Just try to ping people off from the back. That's really what happened. And eventually I go to the front. Yeah, I wanted to go... See, I wanted to go in the backyard there. But for some reason the game's like, nah, you can't go in the back. See, that's another thing. Is like, what logic is there in that I can't... First of all, like, why can he move the filing cabinet and I can't? Right? Because, of course, I can't move the filing cabinet. And then my other thing is, like, why can't I just crawl on, like, through the door? Like, I want to go in the backyard and just ping people off from the side of the building. But of course the game's not going to let me do that because that's just one entry point. Whereas right now, you can see 3 entry points that are facing me. So, you know, I don't know if I like that design too much, but I think I died one more time. I don't think I survived this time. Eventually, yeah. Eventually I run into the garage at the front on the left, and then I end up surviving that. So that's yeah, so I think I survived this as well. Yeah. And I don't know if it's my imagination, but I also feel... See, I was kind of worried that people would just enter the door from behind me and just, you know, shoot me in the back. So I kind of left the garage and just kind of chilled in the corner there. And it also seemed like, maybe it's just my imagination, but from now, it seemed like I don't shoot as many people as I did the first time. Maybe I hit a trigger or something, I don't know. I'm not sure. But it was also nice to hear some Korean again. Right? This is what this game and this Crisis where Koreans are the bad guys, and I spent some time in Korea. So it was just nice to hear Korean. And I'm pretty sure the dudes they hired were not North Korean because they don't seem to have the North Korean accent. No, I'm not. My ears are not super. Are not super sensitive to Korean, different Korean accents. See, it doesn't seem like if I killed, like, did I not kill more people than that in the first time? The first time I, but maybe not. Maybe I'm not. Maybe I was almost done the first time, and I just got killed by the last person that I was supposed to kill. But anyway, so you go around here, and then you get to the division style area where you kind of. It's kind of like the neighborhood house where everybody stays, and you don't really do anything after that. So, no. First, you grab the was it the Goliath? I think they call it. Meet up with Hopper or Hooper.
Pressure on it. Here. We need Goliath. Where is it?
Yeah, someone's dead, or dying, or will die. I mean, eventually, for sure.
Out back. Goliath's out back. But the target was in my bag. Over there.
Yeah, the Goliath targeter. Again, Resi 6, this is how you do set piece moments, right? I could look wherever I want, but you can kind of slow it down instead of forcing me to look wherever. But yeah, neat thing, and then for some reason I only have my handgun. We grab that again. And I think we're good to go. Yeah, so far not so bad. Enemies have not really pissed me off too much so far. But we'll get to that in a bit. We'll get to that in a few hours. Oh, I think do I die here? I almost died here. So I was like, what do I have to target? There's like a truck there? Am I supposed to target this truck that's not going to move? Or are there like enemies behind that? I'm like super confused. No, I don't think I die here. I almost died. This guy somehow didn't see me, which is kind of weird considering the difficulty, but sure, I'll take the not death. Yeah, and there's another guy there, and I get wrecked again. Right, because I'm like, what am I supposed to target? And again, you can see me, I was getting hit by someone that I should not have been getting hit by. Except for that, those guys were seeing me, so that's fine. Like, is that just... I still don't understand. Yeah, there's more. There's more.
Use the targeter.
Low ammo. I don't remember what happened with this. Oh, we targeted them. We're good. We keep moving. We can keep moving. Also, he almost crushed me. I'm like, what the hell? And then this is...
Yesterday afternoon, KPA authorities raided the town of Montrose, Colorado. Their goal, in the words of the enemy, was to neutralize high-value...
This is the next part of the game.
But this was not a measured response to American insurgency. This was innocent blood running red on Main Street. Your families and friends shot down like animals. One of the Montrose resistance cells reportedly escaped after a brutal firefight in a nearby neighborhood. We can only hope that these freedom fighters made it to one of their safe zones somewhere in a sea of abandoned suburbs. But whatever their fate, we will fight on. Don't believe the lies of the Korean-controlled media. We are the channel of truth, and this is the voice of freedom.
Good morning, Montrose. You're listening to KPAR 88.3 FM. Our top story this hour, 24 American civilians are dead in the wake of
Yes,
shootings
that's what I
by a
drew.
local insurgent group. KPA authorities are searching for Connor Morgan.
But yeah, so you have this division-style little area, which is kind of weird because you leave and never come back until it's too late.
So you take more punishment than a man.
So sure.
Come on outside when you're ready. I'll show you around.
More exposition. I'm gonna like upside down plants. I'm gonna grow upside down plants. Or upside down tomatoes. Or whatever they are. Upside down flowers. There you go. I would like to grow upside down flowers, please.
Come on.
And then this guy. See, the thing is, I kind of made. Because one of the guys' name is Connor Morgan. And I kept making fun of. Like, people said. It wasn't really. It was funny for me, okay? People kept saying Connor, I kept saying Morgan. It was kind of funny. I also don't like this game. You can't jump on the railing. You have to wait for this guy to stop yapping. Not super fun. Invisible walls are never fun. They were not fun in 2011. They weren't fun in the dark future, distant future of 2018. And they're not fun today.
Still, we've got to be careful.
Yeah.
Especially now.
And then these tarps are designed to... I'm pretty sure these tarps are not... Oh yeah, I was looking at the skybox for some reason. Not sure why I was looking at the skybox. But... I'm not going to worry about it too much. How about that? How about that? And we get to move forward. Yeah. Not super exciting there. Now, I think a better game... No, I don't know. I mean, the thing about this game... Okay, so it's not... The thing about this game is that it's not linear. I mean, sorry, it is linear. It's very linear. And it's not RPG-like. So it's nice in that... Oh, let me... Wait, these guys are just yapping.
It's my call. You do this right and you won't lose anybody else. Opera will be checking in a minute. We'll meet you at the top.
Also, I agree. Okay, so I keep saying you're not going to be missing a tremendous story, though. That's the thing. It is a. Actually, let me do this. Okay. Yeah, it is a very simple game. It doesn't try to do things that it shouldn't do.
We have to time our movements between Korean patrols.
And so trying to have like a community builder thing
I'll meet you on the other side of the yard.
is probably like a good thing, right? And I'm like, oh, dude's like, go meet the people. I'm like, okay, fine. I don't want to meet people, but okay.
Any warning's better than none, right?
And then, oh, that's it.
The KPA figures we're out here somewhere, but we're well hidden.
No, okay.
I don't like being surrounded by an ocean of abandoned suburbs. Too much energy consumed getting people and supplies back and forth to the suburbs. Most had to move to the cities. It's either that or the labor camps. It's not much, but we call it home.
Oh, that was it. You just talked to one person. You should have said, go talk to person, not talk to people. Or yeah, I think he said, go introduce yourself, or something like that. Meet up with the people outside. You should have said, meet up with the one person outside. And I used to like those. This game is dumb. At least in Resident Evil 6, as dumb as it is, you can go down the slide. Why can't I go on the tire in this game? It doesn't make any sense.
Come on, Jacobs.
This game is dumb in this way.
About time. Listen, we could use your help. We're down a few men and tonight's mission is key.
Grab an LMG, grab a gun.
We'll be outnumbered now. Guns. Grab a weapon and all.
Follow me.
Again, messing around with the settings. Because of course I am. I will also give Yeah. I'm like, why can't I just jump down at this point? Like, seriously. Just wait for no reason. I will give this game props for having some decent settings for 2011. Like, it doesn't have any accessibility settings, unfortunately. But you have, I'm pretty sure you have, it differentiates between ADS sensitivity and normal sensitivity, so that's a nice point. And there's also a couple other settings that you get. You get different settings for air in the vehicle and feet. So, and again, why can't I just go up there? I want to win the race. I want to be faster. And the game won't let me win. Yeah, you can't see my cat's right here. Sitting on my leg. Okay, now we're ready for something.
Thanks for your help with Goliath.
We're ready to recon the area.
Looks like you got the hang of it. Brianna confirmed Gunnison Cell delivered the van and mortar, but there's a sentry tower between us and the playground. Why haven't we taken it out? Wasn't here last time we scouted. We can find a way around it.
No, we can't leave any of them standing.
Come on, let's go. Let's have our nice stroll down the backyard. Not a sprint or stroll. Right, if you wanted. And of course, I gotta wait for someone to, a big alpha male, because I'm such a beta. Gotta wait for someone to move half a fridge.
Be careful.
It's weird how some developers design obstacles and stuff. That's how they stop you from going where you want to go.
Gotta make our way up the street.
Little funny in my mind, but whatever. And then I got caught on.
Get to cover and wait.
I can't move a fridge, but I get caught on like a 2-inch, actually inch piece of plywood. Go figure that. But anyway, we're doing that now, and I think I get through this without any issues. And oh, and this guy gets shot. But he's fine. He's fine. He's fine. He's fine. Just get shot. He's fine.
Jacobs, you're gonna have to take this one out. I'm getting too old for this.
Right, me being sneaky. I think it's not me being sneaky. I think it's a game being sneaky. I don't think you can sneak around in this game. Well, up to a certain. No, I don't think you can. No, see, you can't do that because see, I was hiding behind the thing right there, but I still got shot. I don't understand how the game figures that's a good idea. That's a good thing, but well, whatever. Whatever. But now I didn't get hit there. I felt like I should have gotten hit there. Just by the way just by the way the car was there. But oh well. Blow that up.
Nice work.
And we can keep going. It's like, okay, let's go here. Wait, no. Let's go. Where do we go?
Stay put.
I will. See you soon.
Do this.
Walks up. Take a look. I thought you said the patrols were gone.
They were. Next one's not due for another 6 hours.
Looks like they're early.
Clear the backyard.
We gotta do it fast. Use what little
I don't remember who was in the backyard. In the backyard, Jeff.
Gonna be trouble. Jacobs, he's yours.
Oh, this point. I had a complaint about this point. I don't remember what it is. I forgot what that was. Oh, that's a complaint. What the hell? You die. You can die really quickly. But I'm gonna follow Boone.
Take a look.
To my death, evidently. I think I died a couple more times just because it's not super evident.
Looks like they're
you gotta be really.
We gotta do it fast.
You gotta be careful. And this is another one of those. This is a complaint I have in multiple shooters, and I keep saying it. And I understand why it's an issue, why it's a thing. But like, I'm in the back, just aiming down sights. I'm not really doing anything. These three idiots are out in the front lawn, shooting at people. But then all the enemies are shooting at me when I'm not doing anything. I mean, really? How realistic is this? Right? You can survive grenade shots and everything. I guess it's good they can survive grenades. I wouldn't want an Operation Flashpoint type of game in this situation because holy balls. That's my dude. That's my good bet. And then the grenade's not gonna do anything, you idiot. Oh, actually maybe it did. I saw that. I hit the thing. See, I'm not so bad, but why did I not shoot that guy? I didn't even see that guy that was shooting at me right before I reloaded. Well, what do you expect? If you expect spectacular gameplay, why are you watching? And again, sometimes I would really like to know when the bullets are. So. Just sometimes, not all the time. And then they're like, "What? Who? Why are you still there, you idiot?" And I'm aiming at him, and I know where he's gonna come out, and I still miss him. Good job, you numbskull, fucking pat. So bad at video games. And I just realized that that dude's foot was off the ground. My buddy's foot was off the ground. And I don't know where this dude is somehow.
Into the house. Check your corner.
And then, yeah, well, look, there's a fridge I gotta move. I can't go forward. I gotta move a fridge.
Inside.
Oh, maybe not this time.
That's the last of them. They must have sent out the patrols.
Meet up with Rihanna. Oh yeah, Rihanna's the lady. I was like, oh, I can't go up there. Game sucks. Also, I don't know how that was. There's a ghost in the house, man. Those candles should have. I don't know how those candles didn't stay lit.
This way.
This is the drop point.
Is this the
Jonathan picked the location.
baseball part?
Brooks has a weird sense of humor.
We worried about the KPA finding this place? Sure.
Oh no, the baseball part's a bit
to
later.
them. Tonight.
Yeah, 2015. It's like I have 13-year-old newspapers in my bathroom. What the hell? Especially on the ground there. That makes sense. Right, when I walk down my street, I always see 5-year-old garbage. Or 12-year-old garbage. I'm like, what the hell, game? I know it's to create backstory and give context, but like a newspaper probably would have disintegrated in the 12 years of rain and snow and other garbage and other stuff that happens, or just time.
Just a little wind.
Right? Oxygen, unless there's no more oxygen there in this planet.
Yeah, but they screwed up.
In this
They
time.
sent us the wrong ones.
No, they didn't. It's white phosphorus. I sweetened.
And then you have the white phosphorus stuff.
You knew about this?
What is this bleeding heart bullshit? We are.
Oh my god.
Sentry tower clipped me.
That's a lot of blood.
The beacons. We need to.
Whoa, take it easy.
Oh yeah, I did make a reference that he got hit before realizing that he got
Save your
hit.
energy for the trip to San Fran.
Yeah, I'm an idiot.
Take this. It's my bag.
See, I got hit like plenty of times and I'm fine. Just wait for your health to regen. You'll be fine.
Then meet you at the overpass.
Don't worry about it. Just wait a couple seconds. You'll be good.
Guys, you take care of yourselves.
Yeah, and the Guerrilla difficulty makes enemies more accurate. They give you, I think, less health, and they give you longer time before your health regen, or slower health regeneration. So, luckily, they don't necessarily change the accuracy of your guns, so that whether you're playing on easy or hard, your guns still act the same, which is nice. But yeah, I mean, the harder difficulty is harder difficulty. You take less shots. Yeah, and here I just dick around with a gun.
Find one you like. We'll wait for you outside.
Right, I grabbed this one. I'm like, I don't want this one. Like, I don't really want SMG. I don't want LMG. No grenades. I grabbed this one. I'm like, okay, fine, let's go. And then I change it again. And I think again, and then I realize, fuck it, it is not really worth what gun I get. This is going to be the same anyway. Right, the week... what the fuck, Pat? Just get a gun and leave, for Christ's sake. I just realized it's not worth it. Now I no, because I wanted that gun, and then I'm like, you know what? Fuck it. Doesn't really make doesn't make a difference at all. Just screw it. Yeah, it's just like I played the week before this. I played Call of War as Gunslinger, and that had very light RPG mechanics in that you get experience and you can unlock perks. And the perks don't really... I mean, they're nice to have, but they don't really... If you didn't have any perks throughout the entire game, it wouldn't change that much. So it's the same thing with this. There's no RPG mechanics, it's just straight shooter. The gun that you use doesn't make a difference at all. And I don't know why I did that. I didn't cut it out because it was so small, so short, but I don't remember. I was trying to say something. And I don't remember what I said. I also... I don't get killed. I show you what happens when you die because I'm perfect. These are just multiple representations of how the game responds to your deaths. So that's what happens here. So you can watch that a couple times. No, not yet. See, that's the first one. I don't think I sped this up. Which I probably should have done. See, if I spent like 5 minutes in one spot, I sped it up. Or like more than 5 minutes in one spot, I sped it up. I think this is just on the cusp of me not speeding it up because it wouldn't be worth it. Because again, I didn't want to cut too much out. I wanted to leave as much as possible. Because this is what I played the game. And like I want you to, you know, and I'm not perfect, and I'm bad, and I can't eat. And I want you to see that. You're gonna suffer just like I did. And well, this game's not so bad. But you're still gonna suffer like I did. Oh, I may have. Yeah, I probably should have sped this up. So I'm just remembering. What's? Whatever. Shoot guys. Shoot mans in face. I'm trying to figure out where this dude is. And he's like, yeah, I get. He hits me even before I can see him. Not that guy, the dude in the background. Yeah, see? That guy that shot me again. He was shooting me the first time. But anyway, there you see me miss everything. And the worst part is that there's some times where I was a fucking ace. I just headshot everybody, but then I died. And there's some times where that happened and I sped up the game because... or because I wanted to, you know, keep the video going. But now, so now you can't see my awesome... I probably should have spliced in those hits with the gameplay that ended up... With the gameplay ended up happening. So it looks like I'm good. But that didn't happen. I die here again, which is very annoying. Because this stupid thing just ends up seeing me and shooting me in like 2 shots. Which is fair. The death, you know, the 2 shots is not that big of a deal. It's just annoying. At least I think yeah, see? Like, I die, and I don't even, how did that thing hit me anyway? Like, all I did was move around, and I didn't move at all, and then it hit me, and it killed me, even though it could have shot me before, but it didn't. So then I'm pretty sure, yeah, this is annoying again. I gotta kill everything again. What's the plan? The front gate should be lightly guarded. This is where I actually get through the level. Then we sneak in. I find the level design okay. It's fine. There's nothing wrong with the level design. It's just very standard. There are a couple of areas that I don't like. There's an area a little bit later on in prison with a little bit of like scaffolding around a yard. Not scaffolding. What do you call it? A walkway, catwalk around the yard that I don't like. And the church area, the church area. I'll get to that then. When I get to it. But yeah, my teammates are like, man, why do you keep dying? I just keep dying. Okay, you can see my gameplay here. Spectacular gameplay, no less. And I'll be back in a second.
We gotta flank this thing and find high ground. Reload. We've gotta flank it. This way. There's an alley behind this house.
backyard! Heavy fire on my... This way! There's an alley behind this house! Cover me! Jacob's back here! We can get around through the backyard! Help reloading! I'm under heavy fire!
Oh, I made it. I made it to the backyard. Yeah, so I'm in the backyard now, and I died. Oh, jeez, what a surprise! I died. Now, there's a couple. Not here, but there's a couple places where this, where the checkpoints really saved my ass. And I'll obviously point them out. But there's a couple times where, god damn, the game is frustrating sometimes. But at least, like on the plus side, the checkpoint is nice. The checkpoints are nice occasionally. Not all the time, just occasionally. I also have low ammo, so I'm trying to figure out how the hell am I supposed to get more ammo. I can't go back at this point, so I died. And then there's like dudes up there, and I know, how am I not hitting this dude? And eventually I'm like, fuck it. Like, they can hit me, but I can't hit them. What the hell, game? What kind of game are you? Video game. But yeah. I think I get through it this time, though. Right, I'm looking around for a new gun, or for at least more ammo. Because, because I need more ammo. Just obviously. I do need more ammo. He's dead, Pat. Don't worry about it. He's dead. And then this guy. And then I think I'm good until I cross an area here. Until, yeah, there you go. You can see this dude. And I grab my handgun because I have nothing else to grab. And then there's a couple more dudes in the house. Yeah, one guy up top, and I think... Is that it? I think there's one more guy that I killed. But yeah, so far the game's been pretty straightforward. I mean, like I said, it's not... The one really nice advantage that this game... Well, advantage, not advantage. See, there you go. That's... And I think we're good to go into the house now. And one nice thing that this game does is that it doesn't try to do anything other than being, like, an FPS. Other than being, like, a fairly simple FPS. You don't really have... Like, you get a few gun types. You know, some grenades. And, you know, that's about it. You get to drive a tank. No, you don't get to drive a tank. You get to shoot off the back of a vehicle. You get to drive a helicopter thing. And by helicopter thing, I mean like an actual helicopter. Not like a helicopter. Not a helicopter thing. But you get to do all those things. And nothing more. Like, it doesn't, you know, no RPG elements, nothing overly ambitious, which is something I really liked about this game. It's, like I said, it's a simple shooter. Yeah. And I'm like wondering, what the hell, what's the point of this, like, what is the point of this area? It's a place you can hide, but you're not fighting anybody at that point, right? You're just there. So, well, whatever. And we gingerly prance across the street. And then, like, what? Where the hell am I supposed to... Oh, that's where I'm supposed to go. And, of course, you can't jump down. You just can't jump down. Right? The game's like, no. Now you can... Oh, now you can jump down. Now you can jump down. Sure, this makes sense. Yeah. I wonder if it's easier... Because I guess the game doesn't want you to jump before those guys, and, like, I get so bored. Because I can't go up. And I can't... Things closed. I can't go back out.
Last time I was here.
I'm just gonna wait for these guys to shut up.
Coast should be clear by now.
But yeah, again, wait to I gotta wait to go.
Let's ditch the rifle. We need to keep a low profile. Hang on to your sidearm. The sooner we find Arnie,
my cat's right here.
Get out of here. All right, spread out.
And oh yeah. Hey, you know the guy? You know the guy?
For a guy named Arnie.
Fuck. Arnie's in the back.
What was his name?
Across
Arthur?
the street,
Whatever his name
over
is.
the
I forget what his
scaffold.
name is. It was on the screen like a second ago
You
and I
assholes
forgot.
get caught. I've never seen you before.
What am I supposed to recycle? Seriously, game. I was like, go across the scaffolding. Okay, going across. You can't run this. You can't run here. It's like, oh, why is this so painful? Why is this game so painful? Like your run is not a run. It's a stroll, and then you can't stroll. You have to just you crawl across the street here. It's like why? And then there's Wolverines. Wolverines. Shut up, guys. I forget what they say. They say something dumb. And I said something dumb in return. But I don't remember what they said.
Ignore my idiot friend. We don't want any trouble.
I'm like, where the hell am I supposed to go here? Oh. Really, game? Why? Why? At least I can go on there. But I can't. Yeah. Ugh, this is painful.
I was born in Oakland, asshole.
I don't give a rat's
I'm gonna
ass
punch
where
you.
you're from. You and your kind are nothing but trouble. Keep walking.
What about you? Can I punch you guys? Can I punch you?
Mister, do you have any food?
I think I said something about eating kids, like cannibalism thing. I think I said jokes about that. I forget exactly what I said.
Take anything you got.
Man, it's too bad. Windows. Why does Windows do that? Why does Windows fuck up everything when it updates? I don't understand why it did that. It doesn't make any sense.
You're not allowed back here. I don't know you from shit. Back off.
But oh well. I was like, what? I want to punch you. It's like why he doesn't want to see us, but like now he
I'm
does.
looking for a guy named Arnie.
Like, seriously, game. Why are you being like that? I could have done that.
Show him this. Tell him
Seriously.
Boone sent us. Hey,
Not in real
Ron,
life, but in the
relax.
game, obviously.
Where's Boone? And who's the new guy?
Yeah, and this is the point where I remember, you know what, you're gonna do double crosses. I remembered that from the first part, from when I played the game originally. I was like, I didn't like this guy. Right? When I'm playing last week, I'm like, why do I not like this guy?
Exactly like I said.
Why does this guy look sketchy? And I'm like, alright, you are sketchy. Right? And the thing that
my family out of here?
clued me in is this turnstile. I remember this turnstile. I'm just
hope
getting
so.
fucked.
I gotta
Yeah, this is. Oh yeah, we go over and across that. And gingerly walk over there to I'm trying to go fast. Man, the speedrun of this game must be painful. It's like half the time you're just not even. Half the time you're just crawling. Oh my god. Yeah, see, 17 of 61. I think I find 2 or 3 more throughout the game. And I found 14 the first one. And I just found a few here. Yeah, and I remember this dude's gonna double cross us. I remember that now because of the turnstiles. For some reason, the turnstiles jog my memory. And there's Korean up there. And of course, I just can't walk through it. I gotta use it.
What the hell is this?
I don't know why.
It's a
but
holding
sure.
area for the buses, you know, somewhere to wait before you're shipped to the shale mines.
And it's just unlocked. You don't need a key.
Don't worry about it. I took care of it. It's what an inside man's for, right?
And here's where here's where the game is both annoying and helpful. Not at the same time, but very, very close together. Yeah, Arnie. I was close enough. I said Arthur.
Fuck you! I got
Yeah,
kids.
well,
Besides, they come in
Arthur was just a guess, but it's close enough, so I'm gonna say I knew what I was talking about. Oh, gee, thanks, game. So yeah, so I was able to grab these 2 dudes, or grab the gun, and then just sort of bong bong, bong 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 bong, and then I go here to where I'm supposed to go, and I get shot, like just like that, just like out of nowhere. Like you're supposed to, like the people are supposed to shoot you, but you just die out of that. But here's where the checkpoint saves me, right? Because otherwise I'd have to go through that turnstile again, and this is so painful. So this is where the game is both annoying because it kills me in a scripted, essentially a scripted sequence, right? It's a sequence that has to happen, and then as soon as it happens, as soon as it finishes, I get shot in the head and die. So it's like, you're not gonna give me like a second of respite. Like, you're just gonna not. Okay, game, sure. And then there's a guy up there, which is kind of confusing to me. And you'll see that in a second, because I do die a few times here, and it was just on the cusp of me speeding this up or not. There's only a few minutes, so it's like, I think it's about 3 minutes between when I die and when I make it. So I decided not to speed it up. But yeah, just remember, there's a guy right next to me there. Okay, there's a guy right next to me. He's shooting. Just remember that. And how do I die here again? Is it just like a cheap death? Now, there are, I think, you can't see them because my camera's in the way, but I think there are two guys on the far right, on the other side of the catwalk, and I think maybe, I don't know if they're there now. I think they're probably dead by now, but yeah. And like, okay, there's a grenade. I shot a grenade in the house, in that area, and then, oh, never mind. Oh, yeah, okay. But for some reason, yeah, there's still the dude at the front. Yeah, so on the bottom, on the right, I didn't see there's a door, but there's a door and there's a dude there. And like, oh, look, I get shot there. If I had just been a bit more careful, I would have seen him and shot him. And I would have saved myself a bunch of time. Because I die a couple more times here, and it's actually very annoying. But here's the thing, where's the dude from the beginning? Is it the dude there that just ended up walking there? Super cool. But, yeah. Oh, well, packed. Yeah, there's a couple guys there. Then, like I said, on the other side of the catwalk goes around the yard, I guess. And there's usually a couple guys on the far right of the catwalk. And I don't see them there. I think my guys end up pinging them off in the first couple tries. But I think in the try where I just keep going, like I survive, I end up killing them. Because like your guys. So this is fine. This is fine. Like I saw that dude and he was hitting me, so that's fine, right? I saw his outline and I realized that I was in the way, like I was being seen. So that's fine. But there's a couple other times. I mean, already was in a couple, like, in a few areas. And that's a grenade. I didn't see the grenade way too late. There's already a couple times where I get shot and I get killed, and there's no reason for it. Just because they can see me before I can see them, and that's not. That's the single most. Like, if you took away that part of it, and then the game is a lot more. Yeah, see, you get a couple guys there. I don't think I survived this one. I think it's the next one. But I end up realizing that, oh, dudes can actually run on the other side of the catwalk. I know, that's probably not a catwalk, it's a... Yeah, and see, I only have 80 ammo here, so the fact that there's... I don't think there's been an area here with infinite enemies yet. They have no... I'm trying to wondering if... Did I kill the dude, or is he dead, or... I keep wondering if maybe... Yeah, I think he kills people. And I think I make it here. I think I make it here. Here or the next one. So it's not so bad. For a game, for how tired I was, and a game on the hardest difficulty, I'm not super annoyed at this area. Again, the one area that really annoyed me was the church area, which we'll get to eventually, but... Yeah, I die here, and I think I make it the next one. I think. 109? Yeah, this is the time I make it. And the annoying thing is, it's just that one dude. That one dude, you can see him right there. He's like right in the middle of the screen, on the left side of my screen now. He's shooting the gun. That's what killed me the first time. And now I end up shooting him, killing him now. And it was just coincidence. I didn't really think it was him. I didn't really care it was him. I just saw a dude and I shot him, so... I ended up not... I killed him, Pat. I killed him. Keep going. That was someone else. That's someone else. Yeah, and I'm very cautious here because I'm just getting annoyed. you can't see it in my face in the video, but I'm getting really annoyed. Yeah. I get so pissed at this game. I mean, I didn't rage. I get pissed. I get pissed for playing it. I get frustrated. I mean, I know it's a game. I know it's the hardest difficulty, but I just get frustrated. I don't rage quit or yell or anything. I'm just like, come on, game, just be fair. Don't be dumb. And again, the enemies that kill you before you can shoot them, before you can even see them. That's what annoys me. Yeah, this one dude there, and I think, do I end up swinging to the left? Yeah, to the right. Sorry, yeah. So those three guys there. I think your guys end up shooting them if you make it into the house. So you don't necessarily have to worry about them, but I mean, the game being the game, they can always just see you across the catwalk and shoot you if you are not careful. And then I think everybody's dead at this point. Yeah, you can see the. There you go. And here I'm wondering, how the fuck did I die the first time? And I'm like, oh, there's a door here with a dude that was right there. So, unfortunately, I'm a moron. I'm an absolute moron. And I decided to switch guns because it has more ammo. Now, 68 spare ammo is actually a pretty nice number. This one has more ammo, so I get
across the baseball field and go through the Elm Street drainage ditch. Come on, it's just up ahead.
Hang on to those beacons, Jacobs. The fuel tankers are only going to be in town for a couple of hours. We're going to tag them before they leave Montrose, grab a helicopter, and chase them. Just so you know your part in all this.
It's just across there.
Let's keep gives going. A boot to that, and I'm not sure where this is. Yeah, another newspaper on the ground from like 4 years ago. Sure. Again, you can read that. I'm not going to read it. I've read it before. Yeah, and this section is a little annoying to me. Yeah, fucking around with the settings again. I don't. Pat, shut up! Don't do that anymore. Yeah, this section, this section took me a few tries. Took me a few tries. It's a little annoying.
Garbage. How many people are in this ditch?
An hour 27. I spent 20. There's no way I spent 27 minutes. 15 minutes in this area. So I seriously spent 15 minutes in this area? Might as well see. So yeah, this guy that yells Rambo-like is going to end up like hiding in the corner and not shooting anybody. And the other guy on the right, sorry, that's already up front over there, he ends up killing everybody in this area. Yeah, I think I speed up. So what happens is I go through the first death, and then after the first death I speed up all my tries up until the last one. So the speed ups are all the fails apart from the first fail. Right, the first fail just shows you what happens. So I didn't want to speed up the first section because I think it's distracting. So there's two guys that spawn on the left, and those are the guys that almost killed me. And they show up late though. That's the problem. There's a lot of delayed enemies in this game. But I think they do show up there if you don't kill them. But if you hang back a bit, a lot of grenades, which is nice. If you hang back a bit, oh, that's another thing about this game, is like having a throwback button, like a throw grenade back button, would be so much better. Because there's so many times grenades killed me, and this is very annoying. This is very annoying, and I don't know why the devs did not do that. Because I'm pretty sure Modern Warfare, was it Modern Warfare? Modern Warfare 2 was released by that time anyway, and pretty sure that game had that option. Pretty sure Modern Warfare 1 had that option, but anyway. So I ended up getting actually a fair bit, like actually fairly far in this section before I died the first time, which is kind of annoying. And I die here because they can see me before I can see them. Right? They can hit my head. Yeah. Is it here? Yeah, see? End up killing someone, which is nice, and then I don't know. Oh, I died because I was too greedy. And then I think I speed up here, or not? Yeah, you can see me. You can see my try. Yeah, I don't get as far as I. Yeah, this fucking idiot. Threw my grenade into the back of the dude's head. Good job, Pat. You are now. You know. You wonder why you died a ton in this area. This is a little bit of a tougher area, though. Especially that last section, because you get like 3 guys shooting at you at once. And see, if you hang out here, you can shoot the 2 guys on the left right away. And it's 2 fewer guys, and then I don't know how I died right there. But of course I died. Right, why wouldn't I? So grenades. If you are curious, this is split up 5 times. But I think this is a 5-minute segment, so where I died. And so it ends up just being a 1-minute segment. See, and then now I'm able to go through. And this is where a checkpoint saves me a little bit as well, because you can't. The yellow bus over there in the far corner on the left, that yellow bus in the far corner, yeah. If you get to that bus, there's a shipping container right behind that bus. If you get to that shipping container, that's a checkpoint. And so I end up getting to that checkpoint like and dying pretty quickly. And but for some reason the game was nice enough to, I think the game was like, you know what, you've died enough, let me just spawn you back there just to make you a little bit happier, a little bit nicer. And I also don't remember, I also did not realize that I had an underslung grenade launcher in my gun. So I didn't use that. I don't think I ever used it. I think I used it at the very end of the game, at the San Francisco level. On the bridge level, just because A, I never realized, and B, I would not have known what button to press anyway. Because the game does not do a very good job. I think I took off the tutorials anyway. The first time I played, I was, you know, being a macho gamer. And I'm like, I'll be fine. So I put on the hardest difficulty and I took off all the tutorial stuff. But for some reason, the game later tells me, hey, press this button to switch to your grenade launcher. But I don't think it does now. Maybe it did when I grabbed the gun, I don't remember. Yeah, and I think I'm fine now. But here's the weird thing, is that my dude is right there. So it's like, okay, fine. I should be fine. And then, oh, okay, those dudes, like, where were those dudes? Like, my dude was standing right there. Where were those other guys standing? Like, on the left? Like, in the middle of the field, just looking at my dude until I hit an invisible trigger so they can run in? Like, what the fuck? And they're not invisible dudes, but this is one of those areas where dudes will spawn once you hit a trigger, right? And there you go, I die right in front of the container there. But luckily, I spawn in front of the container as well, so I don't have to do all that garbage again. Right, and I'm pretty sure I survive all of this until the end of the level, so you guys will not see me fail. I mean, not fail, but you guys won't see me show you what happens when you die. I think I made that one more time, actually. But yeah, I think I died once more, because I'm bad at video games. Another grenade. See, this is what you need. This is what this game needs to throw the grenade back across the fucking field. Like, seriously. Yeah. Oh, I didn't realize. Yeah. Oh man. Oh, the grenades. I don't know why my nose is like this. I don't have a cold right now. My nose is just stuffy. Because I don't have enough cider in me, that's why. Cider unclogs the nose, doesn't it? And then I end up, for some reason, every time I throw a grenade there, I end up killing someone, and I don't know why. I think I end up killing someone twice, 2 or 3 times in a row. And I think once I make it here, I think I don't die anymore. With this level. I'm like, oh my god, destructible environments, since when? When does this game have destructible environments? That is so bizarre. And yeah. Okay, and also just, I'll point out right now, okay? Look, I just passed a bus, right? There's a bus, there's 2 buses actually. I'd like to point, oh, I did die. Okay, I didn't remember that. This is perfect, because I can point out more stuff. Just, you know, point out right now. Okay, see, the wall on my right is not super high, right? It's, you can see there, right? It's not super high. It's just normal fencing, nothing special. Very easy to, if you are, you know, big manly man, very easy just to, you know, grab it and jump over. There's 2 buses there. There's like tons of shipping containers. What is that? There's a porta potty. A shipping container. I guess a garbage thing right there in front of me. Okay, I'm pointing all of these things out for a reason, right? So just remember that. Remember that.
Keep those buses between you and the tower. I'm moving up.
Yeah. 2 buses. Now there's barbed wire on the right, which I didn't realize before, but still barbed wire on the right. Well, it's not super high either, right? Oh, there's sections without barbed wire. You can see up at the front on the right in the middle of the screen-ish. Right, there's sections without barbed wire. Right, more shipping containers. Throw that, hoping that it works, but like, it worked. Good job, Pat. And then, I'm like, what? There's another one? What the hell's another one? Where is there another one? This is fucking game. Where did that grenade come from? Nobody was even looking. They were all dead. This grenade just popped out of the ground out of nowhere? Like, seriously? Ugh, this game's dumb. Anyway, so I get to that. And then, there's a backhoe there. Right? There's rubble. Right? And then destroying the sentinel thing gives you more rubble. Well, eventually when I do hit it. Not the first time, obviously. Okay, so there you go. So all of the things I pointed out. All of the things I pointed out, right?
Yeah, I am. Take a good...
I'm just running around trying to find some guns here. I'm like, 25 ammo, that's not a lot. But I also didn't remember... Oh, Hopper and Morgan. Okay, good. I also didn't realize it was the end of the chapter. Or episode.
What do we do?
Like, I guess I'll grab that.
Get in. What? Get in. Hopper now.
And he's like, oh, of course, we're gonna hide in the bodies. And I'm like wondering, why can I not hide in the bodies? You can see me, why can I not go in the big hole? What kind of weird invisible wall? Oh, wait, now I can jump. Now I can jump in here. And then I'm realizing, look all the things I pointed out, right? There's rubble on the left, rubble on the right. There's 2 buses where you can hide under or under the seats. You can just yeet yourself over the sides or the back. And, like, hiding in the corpse, like, the bodies is... like, legit the worst spot you can hide right now. Right? It's the worst spot you can hide. And there's only a few guys, right? It's you can see 2 guys, 3 people. Maybe 2 more, 3 more kind of go around the other side of the that's even that. Maybe, like, yeah, maybe, I'm assuming these are the only guys in the helicopter, but let's just say there's 2 other guys. They go around the outside of the baseball diamond. Like, there's only 1 helicopter that landed. Why are you hiding in the worst spot possible? Like, every other area in this baseball field is better than that to hide in. So yeah, so that's my thought. That's my thought. And the devs are like, we saw this in a movie once. It's a good idea. Let's just do it again. Let's just do it. Little like the movie. It made more sense in the movie.
These photos came to me by way of a friend with contacts deep in the Resistance. I think we all suspected. No. We knew that atrocities like this were happening, but the proof was so horrifying it's almost surreal. But we should be thankful.
You can hide under the bleachers. You can hide in the tower in the back there. The
by pushing American corpses into an unmarked
the tower, the what do you call it, booth? The announcer's booth?
We'll speak for them and tell their stories to the world. The dead have names as long as we fight in their memory. This land will be our land again. Even now, the Resistance is planning attacks that could lead to victory in one of our greatest cities. This is the voice of freedom signing off.
Alright, now we're back.
You need to let that wound heal.
Oh, this dude that got shot is fine, apparently. I mean, like I said, he just waited a few seconds and he regenerated his health. That's how this works. So he was fine, and then was Rihanna was okay.
Connor. Good luck.
You bring them home.
And then we're tasked to go. I don't know. I don't remember where we're supposed to go now. Yeah, and it was wasn't. It was like 10 minutes. It's actually longer than I thought. Longer than I remember. In that little area, in that section. It was 13 minutes. And black screen. Alright, yeah. Yeah, you can see me in the video, I'm kind of leaning in to see if I can read that. I'm wondering if the 4K textures... Also, you know, for a game from 2011, this game has like a 4K texture option. Or like a 4K resolution option. I don't know if it's 4K textures, but it has a 4K resolution option. But that's probably just because it's on Steam. But yeah, I was trying to figure out if you can read that. And you probably can't read that even if you do have a 4K option on. So, yeah.
Come on,
And what is this area then?
Bring that rifle.
Also, why do you have a bunch of glow sticks? I just realized. Why do you have a bunch of glow sticks?
The rest of us will be coming in hard
What does that
after the
mean?
second round. You two stay.
Oh, is this the place in the hardware store? Yeah.
Together. Find that fuel caravan. Hope you're ready to put some hurt on these motherfuckers.
Yeah, I'm more dicking around with settings for some weird reason. And I think I mess around again right here. Yeah.
Lots been cleared out, but there might be some inside. Just the two of you?
You can see me just fiddle around with it and then more fiddling with it. Just Pat, just choose a sensitivity and just please. Oh, God damn, Pat. I'm so picky about my sensitivity. Just play the fucking game. And like I jump over here, I'm trying to yell and things, and then the game's like, no, hold on, wait, don't do that. Because you see that dude is like, oh wait,
They see us here. This whole thing goes
just
tits up.
stay hidden. I think we're fine. I don't see anybody. He's just fighting with the door again. Yeah, this area is pretty neat. I did like this set piece is pretty good.
Never gets any easier. Here we go.
Oh yeah, and Tiger Direct. I remember Tiger Direct. Like, what kind of advertising? Tiger Direct is an actual website. Does it still exist? Actually, one advantage of recording later is I can just Google stuff while I'm watching the video.
There, on your left.
Tiger Direct is a sketchy. Oh no, it doesn't exist. Oh, it doesn't exist anymore. Oh, TigerDirect.com exists. No, that's it. Okay.
Light the candle.
Yeah, I don't know how much they paid for that, or if Chaos just built their gaming PCs, like their PCs where they develop the game with, on Tiger Direct stuff. Oh, it looks like they're just concentrating on business stuff at this point.
I can smell them burning. Just put them out of their misery.
11th gen i7 for 520. This is US, isn't it? Anyway, not important. Let's not worry about Tiger Direct right now. Yeah, and like, oh, yeah. Where the fuck did that come from? Like, why is there a rocket launcher in my face? Like, there's a rocket in my face. Why is that happening? I don't like rockets in my face. Yeah, so luckily I don't have to reread the stuff again.
Okay, Connor, bring it.
Copy that. Rolling it in. Hail to the
And I'm like, okay, look, there's a dude. Let's just shoot the dude there first. Okay.
There, on your left.
They're closing. Hopper, light the candle.
Copy that. Launching white phosphorus.
What is the... Okay. What is the screwdriver?
Oh my god.
Alright, there you go. Schmunk in the face.
It's all burning.
Or a head. Or... How did I miss that first shot? What the fuck?
Who's shooting? Let those bastards cook! Hopper, where's our second round?
No major glitches is 155. An hour 55. Any percent is 1 hour 20. Oh, it's still being run 4 months ago. Goofers on it. Anyway, shoot people in the towers. And there is actually a... I actually got... Oh, you... Wait, did I actually get it? No, I got it the first time. If you shoot everybody before they end up dying... before they end up dying from the phosphorus, then you get an achievement for it. Or a trophy, or whatever you want to call it. So, if you really want to get all the dudes... If you want to get all your achievements, you gotta shoot everybody before they die. So just make sure you're doing that. I ended up getting it during this game, but during this playthrough, like I think during the first section where I died, but it popped, but it didn't show up in the achievements, in like the actual achievements in Steam. I'm also wondering why the fuck is there so much fire on it? Didn't the fire eventually not like why is there so much fire here? Like, wasn't there a lot less fire? Like, I understand that there's a second thing that blew it up, but there should be a lot less fire in the ground. This is more fire now because, like, fuck you, Pat. That's why, right? Because the first one hit the parking lot fine. But in the second one, like, hit, like, all the way in the back of the first building, and so it shouldn't have caused any fire in the parking lot. But it seems like there's a lot less fire in the parking lot, first of all, like to begin with. Anyway. Yeah, okay, so they didn't pop, like, they didn't show up in my achievements as I was playing the game, but they're there now. Anyway, I think this is another part. No, not here. I think this is another part where I. Oh, there's another one where kill 5 enemies while they are on fire in fire sale. So you can get the second achievement if you reload the checkpoint in this section. Not this section, but the previous. You know what I mean. Previous section.
Grab your gun, we're hitting the store! Everybody form up behind Goliath! If we can break him big enough... On the roof!
Yeah, so now you have the Goliath, and you are all-powerful, and somehow I missed that shot, which is, sure, okay, not. And this part is a little annoying. I think I end up dying, that's for sure. I end up dying for sure. And I think I did speed this up, just for expeditiousness purposes. I don't know how I missed that first shot on the dude on the right, but sure, why not? Yeah. I'm wondering where my bullets went, I think. Like, what the fuck, dude? Yeah, there you go. It's just another, like, 40 seconds or a minute or something. It's not very long. It was, again, I think it was just like 3 minutes long. I'm like, fuck it, I don't want to deal with this right now. So, I was like, let me speed this up so I don't have to mess around anymore. It is a little bit tricky because you have to kill a certain amount of people and then a vehicle spawns and you have to kill the vehicle. And once you kill the vehicle, that's... And this is another weird thing. Once you kill a vehicle, then it moves on to the next section. And this is another weird thing, is that people will spawn infinitely until you do your task, like your objective. So it's kind of weird because at one point near the end of the game, you have to kill 2 rocket launcher dudes. And you can kill as many people as you want, but they're going to keep spawning until you kill the 2 rocket launcher dudes, which is kind of weird. Because you can have like you can fight 150 people, or you can fight like 7 people. Right? I mean, if you kill the rocket launcher dudes first, you don't kill anybody. This is kind of weird. Same thing like that. Is it once the vehicle spawns? Oh, there you go. So I'll be able to do it now. Once the vehicle spawns, then this is one of those areas where at one point I was just hitting every shot. Like, so how did I miss that shot? Like, seriously, the first one should have hit. But I was hitting every shot. I was like, oh, I can't die here. And then I died. I'm like, fuck you, Pat. You're an idiot. You suck. See? Not so bad. I'm hitting people. I mean, it's a sniper. It's a one-shot and body shotting people. But still, look. It kills the killer, right? I don't know how I hit that guy. I should not have hit that guy. But okay. Yeah, I think you have to kill a certain number of people. I think that's how this area goes. I'm like always a little bit worried. There you go. Eliminate the EMP soldier, the EMP soldier. And the problem here is that you have limited ammo, so you don't want to dick around too much. Luckily, this is not like, you know, Dead Rising or Left 4 Dead. You don't have achievements for killing 87,000 people, so at least you don't have to worry too much about that. You just have to kill the people you have to kill. You don't have to mess around with killing people. I wonder what the fewest amount of people you can, just number of people you can kill in this game. See, regroup. See, I killed the vehicle and then everybody dies. We'll figure that. Well, not everybody dies, but yeah, I'm assuming if you just sort of chill on the ground there, and you wait a couple minutes, then your guys will take care of the enemies. So I don't think it's that. I don't think you have to worry about it too much. Right? As long as you do your objectives, the game will take care of itself. Which is a little annoying. And here's... and this is how cheap the game is as well. No, I hear the game is fine here. I end up dying once, and that's fine. I'm not pissed at the game. This is just me being bad. But yeah, I end up dying to the helicopter, and it's like, seriously. Sometimes you wonder how the devs design a game, and you wonder how the devs allow the design to stay on, because, oh my god. And I end up dying because I am a little bit greedy here. Everything's going well. Everything's going good. And then the Hooters just, again, like, oh, we get to this later, but Hooters, like, boobs kill me. Boobs are killer. I get to that later, like, you know, in probably about 3.5 hours, 3 hours, then you'll see what this comes up to. And you'll see where that comes from. But yeah, so here's, I'm like, okay, let me just kill this dude as soon as I can. So I'm like, okay, I can only lock on now for some reason, but okay, and then, oh, look, I get a rocket in the face. Did I not just say, like, 5 minutes ago, I don't like rockets in the face? Freaking game. I get through now. Oh, here's, well, not here, but this next area. Not this here. Yeah, I get through, yeah, so I'm like, you know, you're not gonna kill me again. Stupid helicopter. I almost die there, which is a little silly, but... Look, I'm just trying to get to the top of the tower. Don't shoot me. I don't know where these guys spawn sometimes. Because, okay, you saw me, there's no guy in the tower. Like, what? Why is there a guy? I guess it's a different tower. But, like, where did these people come from? Anyway, get to the target. Target's dead. And then I ended up shooting, see, nobody in the Hooters now, so I'm safe. Right, everybody's running out of the Hooters. Oop, right, no boobs, so I'm safe. And I'm an idiot in the tower. Yeah, so in general, this game, if you just follow what the game tells you to do, the objectives, like the immediate objectives, the game's not very long. I didn't realize that until, like honestly, about 5 minutes ago. And so, Yeah, you're just gonna. So if you do that, you're gonna finish. Like I said, I'm saying later in the game. It took me 6.5 hours to beat the game, but a competent person would have beaten the game in probably about 4.5 hours. See, I'm trying to get. I'm trying to crawl under the game, and then this dude's like, "No, I'm gonna go first." And the game's like, "No, Pat, you're not gonna go first. You can just fuck around as long as you want, and you're not gonna go through until that guy goes through," which is super dumb. 6 hours, 49 minutes, and 27 seconds. That was the length of the stream. About 6 hours and 6 hours, 49 minutes was the length of the first stream. Obviously, I fucked around for about 10. No, yeah, I fucked around for about 10 minutes at the beginning of the stream to try to get everything working properly. And I'm like wondering, where the hell am I going? Yeah, so you know, it was about 6.5 hours. You know, after like with all the breaks and everything, it was about 6.5 hours. So if you are not as bad as me, you're gonna finish in a lot faster than 6.5 hours. And I also did remember this game a little bit, so this is an excellent example of infinite spawning sections because but you're not really gonna see it really well though. Because I do speed it up. I die a bunch of times. And I died a bunch of times because you're kind of funneled into this one section with a bunch of dudes, and you have to make it. I think you have to make it until like to the next counter, like behind the again Nos. Thank you for the product placement, game. I died by grenade right there, but yeah, you can see. This is gonna be like super fast now. So you can see here. I think it's here where I hang back and I just snipe people. And they just keep spawning and spawning and spawning. And I think what you have to do is you have to get to the light, like the guy where the first guy I killed in that section. That's where you have to get to. You can see I just sort of stand here and just kill a bunch of people. And make it here, and then grab the shotgun. And don't grab the shotgun. The shotgun's useless. The sniper's a much more useful gun. So if you ever get here, don't grab the shotgun then. It's not, this is kind of pointless. Oh, actually, I don't even know. I don't even know where the checkpoint is then. Because I didn't realize I made it that far. Right? You can see me here, right? I'm kind of bull rushing right now. And... oh, I die, I think. Anyway, you saw me kind of hang back and snipe a bunch of people. And then finally I moved up. And I think I died one more time. I think that's it. And then, I'm gonna move up again. Yeah, see, I think the trigger, yeah, see, okay, so here's the thing, is that I realize eventually that if you enter the building, the door closes behind you, and I think the trigger for the spawning to stop is the door, right, because I kind of bull rush everybody here, I go really, oh no, but this is a death, I think this is, yeah, this is the proper one, you can see again. I bull rush everybody, and I don't kill as many, nearly as many people as I did in that second attempt, where I sniped a whole bunch of people and I got fairly far before I got killed, before I died.
It wasn't supposed to happen like
this. This is another spot. This is another spot where the checkpoint saves me. Yeah. And so I will admit to that.
Let's go.
But anyway, see, I enter this right away.
They haven't seen us yet.
And I go up as much as I can. Right? Shoot these three guys because they're looking at a wall for some weird reason. And I'm kind of just chilling on this side. Getting hit by people, even though there's two other people in front of me that are shooting them. They're like, oh, there's the guy hiding behind a bunch of pallets of garbage. Let's just shoot that guy. Snipe this dude. I wonder if we can play how easy it is to play the game without actually shooting a gun. Just let the other dudes do the work. Other dudes, other people. Doesn't mean you do the lady there. Yeah, see, so I kind of enter in and then come over here. Maybe that's not infinite. It's infinite spawning up until you enter the building. I think that's what it is. And so you can't just hang back and snipe people, which is kind of annoying because you have a sniper. They give you a sniper. They give you a sniper. I guess you're not supposed to have the sniper at this point, or they want you to switch to the shotgun. So this is also the first time you see a shotgun, unless some of the enemies have one and drop one, which I didn't see if that happened. But this is the first time where you actually find a shotgun on the ground, as far as I know. So because it's a new gun, the game probably expects you to grab the shotgun. And it's not necessarily great for... I get shot from the right here because I'm more... Because, like, this dude just shows up out of nowhere, to be honest. But I have a... yeah, and then again, see, the checkpoint saves me. Because I die, but, like, I just spawn in this area here, and then I make it... I think I die once or twice again. Because spawns are kind of... You see sometimes. But yeah, see it now I'm here, and like, where's the dude? Where's the dude? There's no dude now.
KPA on top of the display case. What I would careful with those barrels. You want to burn the place down?
Yeah, I'm gonna switch to that gun, which is probably better. Don't use. I mean, the shotgun. I don't see an area in this game that's good for shotguns, especially at the harder difficulties, because you're. I mean, I guess technically that area would have been good enough for a shotgun because it's fairly close quarters. This I think I survived this. I think I don't die anymore until actually for a while. But yeah, I don't see a reason to use the shotgun in this area because those guys are way too far away, right? I mean, in the mobile aisle, mobile section, they're just far too far away. You can switch to the shotgun here if you grab it, but I mean, might as well keep the sniper. It really doesn't make a difference, honestly, because everybody drops guns, and so if you run out of sniper bullets, you can just grab whatever gun you want. And the shotgun might be... Yeah, there's no area that's actually really good for shotguns. You know, the shotgun is... you didn't really see it well, but the shotgun does shoot more than 4 feet in front of you. And it does kill the distance of more than 4 feet. So that's really nice, but it's not... this is not a game for shotguns. You never end up being... See, like, my dude is, like, so far away now, I don't know why I don't follow him right now. Kill you. Yeah. And I think, okay, I think I'm good now. I think I make it through to the other section. Okay, so while you're watching that, I will be back.
KPA on top of the display case. Careful with those barrels. You want to burn what I would give for an RPG right now. More of them coming in through the roof.
I'm still in this area. What the hell? Oh yeah, I'm across the building now. Oh no, I'm still... What the hell? I should have sped this up. I didn't know I was still here. Oh man, don't I feel dumb now. Fuck, why did I not speed this up? I feel really dumb. I'm not re-recording this. I'm not re-editing anything. I'm gonna put this video... Put my recording here on my video that I edited, and that's it. You guys can be happy with it, whether you're happy with it or not. Anyway, so I in that case, then I don't know when I don't know when I survived this area then. And I don't think this is an area with infinite dudes. I think you... Now, the thing is also, I'm fairly aggressive generally in these types of games, because death doesn't really set you back that much. I mean, you lose a minute, which is fine. And, it's just... Such a dumb invisible wall, but okay game if you say so. And I'm fairly aggressive and kind of dumb when I play these games because you just want to play the game, right? I mean, if you die, you die, whatever. You start back a minute behind and you keep going. So I don't know if you stay back and you try to ping people off, I don't know if there are infinite spawns here. It wouldn't surprise me because I keep moving forward just to get through the game. Maybe I hit a bunch of triggers. I'm not honestly sure with that. But I do find a lot of enemies. Yeah, so you just go forward, go forward, go forward. This dude's just chilling, Pat. What the hell? He's just having a cigarette break. What the fuck? Also, how many bullets did he take to die? Well, here's another weird thing, right? I guess I didn't hit him in the head, but later in the game, I grabbed an LMG, and usually LMGs are designed to be like spray and pray weapons, and headshots with LMGs in this game kill the enemy. Which is kind of strange, because usually LMGs are designed to take multiple bullets to kill someone. And here I'm just body-shotting these guys a bunch, and they're not dying. Or they died eventually, right? But it seemed like they took a lot of bullets to kill. So... cool. Yeah, so I find it kind of funny that I'm hitting these guys a bunch, I'm not killing them, but then later on, with an LMG, I'm just one-shotting everything. Well, see, I got a headshot there and he died, so, you know, I'm just bad. I'm just bad at video games. That's what I'm bad at. Some people, in the resume, some people say, oh, I'm good at this, I'm good at this. I'm like, I'm bad at this, I'm bad at this. There you go. See? That's how I get jobs. People are like, he's bad at video games. I don't care. We're not going to play video games here. Just hire him. It's like reverse psychology, but for resumes. Yeah, and I'm trying to figure out, where the hell are you? Like, oh, you're up there. Oh, yeah. It's just sort of such a weird way to die. But yeah, also, a little bit earlier, I grabbed the gun. I didn't know it was a one-shot. So I'm like, what? I kind of panicked. Because I held the trigger once, and it shot one bullet. And there was a guy in front of me. And I'm like, oh my god. So when I said I didn't die for a while, a few minutes ago, I was like super wrong, alright? I'm thinking, you know what, maybe I should go back and get the shotgun at this point. And I'm really like, fuck it really doesn't matter. Like, it so doesn't matter. The shotgun is not going to help me at all at this point. So, like, how? My dude, like, both my guys are right there! What kind of AI is this on both sides? What kind of enemy AI is this, and what kind of friendly AI is this? Like, everybody's just looking at me run up this ramp, and then after I get to the front, the enemy's like, oh wait, I gotta shoot this idiot. And my friends are like, and like the co-op partners are like, wait, we don't need to kill this guy. Like, oh my god, that blew my mind when I played the game. Like, are you kidding me? What kind of weird programming is involved in this type of thing? Right? It's like, oh my god. And for some reason, I made it through this area first try, which is, I mean, of course I make it first try. I don't know. You know, a little bit cautious but fast. I guess my aggression kind of paid off. Aggression and cautiousness paid off at this time. Because you run through here, and then there's one or two. I should not have reloaded. I should have just waited. But I think there's one more guy? No, there's no more guy. Once you get that guy, you can just run up to the truck, which for some reason is deciding to not go faster, deciding to stop. Okay, but okay. I actually don't really think that tracking device is useful. I don't... Oh no, wait, you do steal the gas later, I think. Oh, is that related to the gas you steal later? Okay, well there you go. The story makes sense, chat. The story is related Early stuff in the story is related to later stuff in the story, in the game, sorry. Early stuff in the game is related to later stuff in the game. Which is not what you can say about Call of War as Gunslinger, but anyway, and grenade, just let that blow up. Which I think it blew up? But unsure. And here ends, I think this is the longest I've been in this game without actually dying, other than the tutorial level, but that ends now. That ends right now.
Do we even have an escape plan?
I'll think of something. Let's move.
As soon as they end up talking. Now, at least they don't talk as much. Was it Gunslinger? I think Call of War is Gunslinger. I think it was this one. My playthrough took 5.5 hours or something like that, and it was like 5.5 hours of talking. It's so annoying. Yeah, there you go. I don't want to say it's a cheap death, but it's like, seriously. It's like, what? And then move up here again. I think I get killed again. If I don't get killed, I make it to the end of the level without dying anyway, so. If I don't die now, we make it to the end of the level, so that's a good sign. That's a good thing. Explodey barrels. I didn't realize there was explodey barrels in this game. Oh, but I killed my fellow Connor Morgan. Oh, I don't know if that's Connor. I forget. But I killed my fellow dude. And I'm realizing, you know what? Might as well just keep this gun. I like the single shot. It's actually quite kind of useful. So I end up keeping this gun and then. Just shooting people until they die, and moving forward. And, oh, Connor's on the ground? Come on, Connor! No, his name is, that's not Connor. I don't think that's Connor. Also, it doesn't... It so doesn't matter.
I'd sure as shit rather get shot than burned.
Police coming down around us.
Stay low.
Yeah. But then we go through here, everything's singed and burnt, and for some reason we're not, like, asphyxiated by now. Because, sure, because it's a video game, I guess.
This way. Come on.
Again, they're burned, but we're not.
Keep going.
Sure.
Where the hell are you?
I'm okay with this. This is fine.
Over here. Emergency stairs to the roof.
And again, you get caught on people. It's like, oh, really game. And of course, you gotta wait for the big bad alpha male to move this filing cabinet, because I obviously can't do that. And I'm wondering, wait, do I want like 18 shitty bullets, or do I want 15 slow shooting bullets? Like, either way, I'm low ammo. I'm not gonna do super well. Why is she looking at my crotch? That's my question at this point.
Two troop transports and are pulling out. Make your way to the parking lot.
Alright, I'm like, look, why? Who is gonna move this thing? Nobody's moving this thing.
Hopper, pack it up. We're almost out of this.
I've seen videos that have that look. That girl has that look. Yeah, and I think, yeah. So yeah, this area is not super bad. You just kind of. I didn't realize how much product placement there was. It just hit me when Tiger Direct showed up, and I didn't realize. I mean, I recognize. I noticed that Nas was there when I was playing, but it just hit me now when I was recording this, that that's also product placement, and then the Hooters. Again, I kind of noticed that it was there, but I didn't realize it was product placement. It's kind of weird to say. Right? Because you think, like, you see a restaurant, you just see a restaurant. It's going to be Hooters. For some weird reason. And I don't think there's any Hooters in my city, which I don't really care about. It's, this product placement is not going to work on me. Coffee Beanery? I don't even know if that's a real place. But I know Tiger Direct is a place. Does Tiger Direct even have like, physical locations at this point? I think I may have bought from Tiger Direct when I... No, I don't. No, I never bought from Tiger Direct. Because I built my first PC in 2010. And I played this game in 2011. And I built my second PC, which is this one, in 2014. Which means it's about time I built another PC. So at this point, I'm like, am I actually just supposed to, like, shoot things with... Oh, no, wait. The light is fine. Am I supposed to shoot things with my gun, which I don't have any bullets for? For which I don't have any bullets? Proper English.
We lost a lot of people back there.
See, now there's indications of what I have to do. Must be low. And then this is it. And we get on to the next chapter.
We've confirmed news of a daring attack today against the primary KPA supply depot in Montreux. Although the resistance suffered heavy losses, the mission was called a success. The courage and sacrifice of these men and women won't be forgotten. But our enemies have also marked this day. Throughout the occupation zone, the KPA has increased security and pressured civilians to identify resistance members. Citizens have disappeared in alarming numbers with reports of torture and execution. Some question the risks of rebellion. They fear reprisals, the boot to the door in the middle of the night. The price of our liberty has always been high. We must stand together now or not at all. This is the voice of freedom.
I just want to take a shower.
Again, fucking around with the settings for some weird, dumb reason. I don't know why.
Shit.
Alt.
Move. Oh my god. Oh fuck.
Oh yeah, this is where you get back to the original. Yeah, there's another area that's fairly. There's another section that's fairly annoying. Like I mentioned earlier in the cul-de-sac, that happens now.
Motherfuckers. Here's your badge back, old friend.
I can't believe they did this. Oh god.
You hear that? We have to get out of Montrose.
Are we really just gonna leave it like this?
We have to go now.
Anyway, see, we can't go down until the game tells us we can go. We can go. So, gotta come back here and then cry for this dude. Is this Morgan? Is this Connor?
We have to go.
This dude that was shot. He didn't. You just wait. Just wait. Your regen health will regen, and then you'll be fine. I'm like, oh, there's a fridge there. I guess we're gonna have to move that fridge to go forward. Oh look, we moved the fridge and went forward. Of course we did.
This is Connor Morgan to all resistance cells. The Oasis is compromised. They've murdered Boone.
Connor, it's Brooks. 718 found the safe house. Gunnison's got nowhere to go.
Yeah, this is kind of an unassuming place. It doesn't really do anything bad. Up until you get to that cul-de-sac. And I don't know why that cul-de-sac gave me too much. It's because you don't have any...
I don't want to talk.
There's a lot of people shooting at you from a lot of angles. And you... Well, I mean, let me get to that area first. Alright, I mean, I don't... There's... What am I doing? Pat? Complete dumb fuck. Probably should have just cut that out. Whatever.
It's way too quiet.
Lessons for later. And then, of course, I try to go here. But, like, you can actually jump over there.
Should be a straight shot to the wall.
Yeah, see? You can just walk over it, which is kind of weird. And then, yeah, this area is somewhat annoying. Because of that. Did I speed it up here or speed it up later? Oh, okay. I showed you. Okay. Oh, did I? I'm pretty sure I sped it up completely. I think I came here, just to show what happens, because that first death was just not great. If I didn't speed it up, then I'm an idiot and I should have. But yeah, so the problem you can see here is that there's dudes in front of the house there, and then there's dudes that spawn on the house to the right. There's a dude on, yeah, you can see there, that guy. You can see the guy just above me on the house's little, there we go. That guy shoots you, and then there's a bunch of people that spawn. And I think those are the only two guys that spawn above you. Everything else, everybody else is on the ground. So it's not too bad. You don't have to be super vertical with this level. There's just a lot of guys, especially on this difficulty. You die pretty quickly, so that's it. And I'm pretty sure I speed it up now. Yeah, there you go. This is one of the more annoying sections of the game. It's very... Again, because people attack you from multiple directions and you don't really have too much of a place to hide. Behind this tree and car is really the only place you can go. Because you'll see... I mean, you know, the nice thing about keeping everything in is you kind of see what my strategies were. You can kind of see I try to run through on the right behind the car, but there's too many guys that spawn there, you just get killed. Going on the far... I don't try going on the far left, but I don't imagine it's going to be super helpful either, because there's too much open space there. You can hide behind the boat, but I find that too far. Which may have been a smarter move, but by the same token, the first time I entered that area, I hid behind the boat and I got smoked by a rocket, so that's not terrific. So I guess, yeah, the best place, I kind of try to go to the corner there. I think I make it to the corner this time, because I go first. And that's successful enough, but I think some of the triggers... But I think you have to kill the RPG guys, and that's a trigger to... I think once you kill those two guys on the top, that's a trigger for the second part, which is just kill a bunch of guys until the car shows up. So you can see it's kind of annoying. This is one of the top 3 annoying parts in the game. This part, and there's a part under a bridge we'll get to, and then obviously the church, which I've mentioned before. And then I get killed by that. Assuming I got killed by the truck, the vehicle there.
It's way too quiet.
Well, you can see here, I'm gonna survive. I'm gonna
succeed. It should be a straight shot to the wall.
So yeah, I mean, see, I tried going. The only place I didn't try going is to the far left, next to the boat. I assume if you, the problem is like, especially at this difficulty, if you kill the guy on the roof there that first shot me with a rocket launcher, and then you try to run behind the boat, you might get like just pinged off by all the other guys. I don't think you have time to get to the boat, unless you run to the boat and then you kill the rocket launcher guy as soon as you can. But just overall, because the tree is vertical, it goes up and down, you can hide behind it, as opposed to crouch. Or yeah, see, it seems like it's a lot. It seems faster this time, doesn't it? Like it seems like I should be. It seems like I killed fewer people there than I did before, but I still. I got further down. I'm pretty sure this is another spot where the checkpoint saved me, and the trigger for the checkpoint is killing that vehicle. So if you kill the vehicle, you're fine. Yeah, it was at this point where I'm like, oh fuck, I gotta do this again. But then no, you're fine. You just kill the vehicle. You're fine. You spawn again. And oh yeah, I make it to the end of this road, and there's such an absurd section, like a very, very small section at the very end of this road. So you get to the road, and there's a barrier, and then so you go through a house, but you'll see, it is so dumb. It's so dumb. And I'm laughing about it now, and I was kind of half laughing when I was playing, but I also kind of like seriously kind of getting frustrated because it's just so dumb. It's so dumb. But yeah, this section's not too bad. You know, just kind of heading back. I don't think this section has infinite ammo people or infinite people. It might, but I do move up, so I guess that helps a little bit. There's a dude right here for some reason that A, I didn't kill the first time, and B, nobody else killed, which is kind of weird. Oh, I didn't kill it. Okay. Or maybe he left the garage, I forget. Not that big if not super important. I also don't want to die here, so I'm being super cautious. Right, I see my guy move, so I'm like, okay, I guess it's fine. I guess it's safe at this point. Look it up on the houses. Yeah, see, this is the barrier. And don't be on this side. Be on the left side of the... You know what? Follow the left side. And then there's a dude there for some reason. But follow the left houses. Because being on this side here at this point is a death sentence. Because you're stuck. You gotta... Oh, eliminate this guy. Fine, you shoot him. Yeah, and then, oh, no, wait. Not here. It's a little bit further out. I think it's the next section. But yeah, so I get an LMG here, right? And then, oh, good. Like, from that far away, one shot is a headshot and it kills a dude. Which I can find kind of really funny for an LMG. But, I mean, good on the game for doing that, but weird programming, I find. Right, because any other military game would have you spam like 5 or 6 bullets to kill him. Especially on the hardest difficulty. I don't know where these guys are. I'm just kind of like spray and pray at this point. I'm kind of inching forward. Where are these guys? See, one shot killed, and that, I don't even think that was a headshot either. You know, like, you want fuck it, you shoot that thing. Yeah, and again, not sure if that's infinite spawns or not. I'm also not gonna... Oh yeah, this is the area that's really dumb. It's like, oh, there's a tank! Like I said, chill on the left side. There's a tank! Okay, let's go through the house. And I'm sitting here like, what? How the fuck am I gonna get through that? How the hell am I gonna get on the other side there? Like how... It's like you can't see my video now, but I'm like super confused. Like, what the fuck? Where am I supposed to go? Oh my god. And then now I know, and you spawn on the left, right? Which is kind of okay, fine. But then this dude spawns right there. Okay, fine, let me just go. And then you get wrecked by the tank that's right behind you. This is such a dumb section. I'm like, why would you have, like, why would they have this type of section? Like, have a car, like, double stacked so that it can stop something, because, like, again, I'm just getting wrecked by bullets and shit. Right? I didn't speed this up because it's very short, but I die about 5 seconds, for 5 seconds, I die about 5 or 6 times, or whatever, 4 or 5 times, in, like, the span of a minute, just because it's so short, these lives. But, like, okay, fine, like, what do you want me to do with that? It's so bad. That is bad game design to me. Right, follow the Goliath, you're fine. You follow the Goliath. Like, you just get wrecked. Like, why? I'm trying, like, did they not playtest this? Or did they playtest this on normal and then you survive on normal? So I'm like trying different tactics here. Okay, let me just stay on the bottom here and see what happens. Let me try to just run through, but then no, I die. Right, let me just, like, I guess what you have to do is you have to run through and then just chill in the corner on the right, on the front right. Until you regen and then just run through and hope for the best. Because, like, playing this game with, like, I'm assuming on easy you can survive this, but, like, wow. I consciously left this in just to show how absurd this is. Because at 5 times, I could have done it 2 times speed or whatever, but I figured I'll leave this at regular speed just to show how dumb this section is. Now, I think I survived here, right? So you go in the corner and you kind of crouch and you're fine. And once you regen, you're like, okay, just let me run over there. But then for some reason, when you get over here, you're safe. Right? The tank should be able to see you at this point. Right? But it just doesn't. Or it doesn't shoot at you. Like, give me a break. Oh, but there's a fridge there. You should be able to go through the fridge. Right? Like, why is the tank not there anymore? Like, what the fuck, game? Anyway. Yeah, and then so the tank shows up, goes back, and shows up here for some reason. Goliath does its job, which is fair.
Nice work, you.
And we're good for now.
Take it out. Leave it. No. Rihanna, help me.
We need to move on.
I can fix this.
We don't have time to waste.
Right, and they're like, we can fix it, and then the dude's like, no, we don't have time. I'm like, you know what, take all the fucking time you want. I will wait here 20 minutes if you want to, real time, if you want to fix it.
Good.
That Goliath is actually pretty awesome.
Let's go.
Okay.
Actually, legit, the Goliath is a really fun part of this game. It's too bad you can't really, I don't want to say you can't use it, because you use it a fair bit. But it's too bad it's not a bigger part of the game.
What's your ETA?
We're nearly there. I've been waiting to see that fucker fall since they laid the first.
I guess it's very overpowered. It's very, because the problem is that if they wanted to have more Goliath in the game, they would have had to add more tanks and more vehicles in the game, right? Because the Goliath itself is just overpowered. So if they wanted to have the Goliath in the game, they would have to have overpowered stuff in the game.
So
it's just that.
This is our fault.
Shut up.
And it's like, oh, that's, I don't know what that is. It's like Arizona or something. I forget where it is. There you go. Peeps are coming. Also, yeah, I look back because, like, you know what? I dropped 4 feet and I lose some health. Like, what is wrong with, like, again, it's one of those things where, why don't you have a place, like, on there that stops you from taking damage? I know you don't die, and there's no way you can die on that, but it's one of those small little details.
Boone left us a plan.
It's like,
The best way to
why am I taking damage from that fall when I'm supposed to go that way? You know, it seems like it shouldn't be that hard. Shouldn't be that hard just to have like a small, like the program, like a small area there that says, okay, if you fall there, if you hit there, you take no fall damage. I mean, it just to me, it just seems like a no-brainer. Again, this comes down to that. Again, it comes down to, did you really playtest that section? And again, obviously they didn't care enough to have the little details there, but it's just one of those things that's kind of weird. It's kind of really good.
What about reinforcements?
I wouldn't count on it.
And this section is this first section is a little annoying as well. I do show what happens when you die a couple times.
Right. We're gonna make Goliath.
I'm trying to kill this guy, but the game's not working well.
You and Rihanna strap as much C4 to his
Game's not letting me.
Jacob,
It's being
you're
very
with me. We're gonna clear
unfun
Goliath
with
the
that.
path to the wall.
Okay, so now we go, and then my buddy there, just for some reason, just goes brain dead. He just goes brain dead. I'm like, let's go forward. I'm like, okay, let's just go forward and shoot people. It's like, oh wait, no, I'm getting shot. Let's just go forward then. And I mean, he tries to go forward, and he tries really hard to go forward, and I mean, you know, he's trying really hard to go forward. I mean, I like his attempt at going. I mean, I appreciate his perseverance. I appreciate his heart at going forward. Yeah, I mean, look, he's going forward, sort of. He's still going forward, and at this point I'm like, you know what, fuck it. If you're gonna go forward that much, I'm gonna try to catch up to you. So I'm gonna try to catch up to you, man. You are so far in front of me at this point. So yeah, this point is actually, this is a little annoying because I think this is another place where you can't really kill everybody because like it seems to me like this is a spot where they just keep spawning, and now this might be wrong on my part, and it might be, again, because I'm not patient enough to try to kill everybody. But it's one of those things where, playing this game, you kind of have the feeling where I can kill as many people as I want, and it's not going to help. So you kind of have to be a little reckless here. Or at least I feel like you have to be reckless. It might not. But again, see, like, I killed the people on the side, and then they keep coming on the side at this point. So that's what tells me, you know, you kind of have to be a bit reckless and kind of run forward and just kind of shoot these people and do what you're supposed to do, or try to do what you're supposed to do, and hopefully. And well, look, that's on the ground. Okay, it's on the ground somewhere. Right, it's 5 o'clock somewhere. It's on the ground somewhere. And yeah, you can see like how many people there are in the back there. And I killed a few people, but there's still a lot of people there. So that's the thing that I'm not. So in my head, when I respawned here, in my head I'm like, oh crap, this is another place that's going to be annoying. It wasn't too bad. I think I died once or twice more, but it's just one of those things where it's a little bit discouraging because you shoot everybody you see, but there's still. It's one of those things where you shoot one person and then 2 people spawn. Right, 2 people spawn in. It's a perfect example of that because, right, when I got to the activate, when I got to the door, I killed 2 people, right, and then I look away for a second, and then there's 3 people. So it's like, well, look, look, game. You are a video game, but why? Don't worry about that, Jack. I'm fine. I'm not salty about that. I'm not salty. I'm not MSG about that. Oh, I'm funny. So yeah, so if I were to redo this video, how the hell did that dude die? He was behind a rock. But okay, he was behind a big slab of thing, and then he just like keels over. Sure, I'll be okay. I'll be okay. That dude'll be okay. But yeah, so you kind of I don't know if you're supposed to do it this way, but I got kind of lucky because I did swarm the front, cautiously swarm the. I don't know what killed me there. Again, I'm gonna say shit that sees me before I can see it, and shoot me before I can see it. I'm going to chalk that death up to that. And I wasn't getting super annoyed. Well, I mean, I was getting annoyed. I did finish the game before, and I realized that I could finish it again because I finished it before. But it was just kind of like one of those seriously game type of moments. So. I also have no clue what I was doing there. Well, I think I was fucking around with my mouse pad, maybe. I don't know. Does not matter. It's also one of those things where I was asking myself, is it even worth like shooting the dudes on top there? Because if they're just gonna spawn again, or if someone's just gonna take their place, then it's not really worth taking. Worth shooting them. And I don't know what hit me there. I was kind of curious as to what the hell happened there. But
Jacobs, you lower the barricades. I'll cover
yeah, you have to move up and then see. It seems like I killed a lot more people there than the previous death, or a couple like 2 deaths ago. But yet I'm still shooting people. Right?
Get out there and bring that roadblock down.
And the unfortunate thing is, you know, this 3-foot high barrier is just way too high for me to jump over. Because of course it is. Even though my buddy there jumps over it.
In the middle of the street,
So.
lower the barricade.
I'm not sure what these guys were shooting at. They were shooting behind me. And I'm pretty sure there's no enemies behind me. But yeah. I'm not sure what's shooting me there. Like if I really wanted to, I don't want to, but if I really wanted to, I could actually just slow down the video and try to figure it out. But I don't want to do that because that's going to make editing this thing harder. I don't really want to make my life harder. And oh yeah, and I'm like, okay, please don't hit me, please don't kill me. And that's okay, good. That's good. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. So now I don't think I have. I definitely don't have as many issues as I do up until. Well, you end up White Castle. There you go. Another product placement right there. You end up getting to the other side of White Castle, and then I think I died to a stupid death, and not necessarily because it's a bad section. It's just because I'm bad.
Controls are on the other side of the checkpoint. We can't get to them from here. They're dug in. We gotta go around them.
Follow Connor into White Castle. Okay, so that is Connor. And see, like, the weird thing is that there doesn't seem to be anybody there at this point. No enemies at this point. Right? There's one guy there. But then yet, there's like 50 guys when I was just hanging back before the switch to open down the doors. The lower the barriers. There you go. That's how words work. Yeah, finally decided to go to White Castle. Just like, frick it. I'm just gonna get a bunch of sliders. How that guy didn't kill me, I don't know. But I'm just gonna go with it.
Jacobs, you get the door. I got your 6.
Oh, I die here. I did this a couple times. I think I died once, which is annoying. And I'm like, how did that not? Like, there was multiple bullets. There were multiple bullets that went through that guy's skull that, for some reason, didn't go through that guy's skull. But whatever, it's a video game. I get hit multiple times and I regen my health in like a few seconds, so, so I can't complain about missing 1 or 2 shots. And then shoot that guy, and then shoot other dude, and then once I get to that other room on the right there, then I think someone offs me.
Controls are on the other side of the checkpoint. We can't get to them from here.
Oh, I think it's a nail place. No, that's not a nail place. Mass out.
One more on the right.
Right. Eliminate that guy. And I think I die right here. Because, for some reason, my first bullets didn't hit that guy. Yeah, and you have to do this again, which is fine. I think I'm good until... no, I think I'm... well, it doesn't matter. We'll see. And big bada boom. And then small bada boom. On the guy's head.
I'll hold them here. Get out there and lower that
Yeah, shoot that thing. And I think I go eliminate that guy first, and then I get the activate thing. Or eliminate the 2 dudes. Again, like, what the hell? Like, it's sort of weird. The first shot misses. It's like reverse bloom. It seems like it's wrong. I gotta kill him. I gotta get killed one more time. It's like reverse bloom. It's like I aim at the guy's head, the first shot misses, but then the second shot hits. Whereas usually it would be the other way around. Right? Because the first time you shoot something, you're very accurate, but then after that there's bloom, so you are not as accurate. But this is like reverse bloom. This game has a weird coding for aiming apparently. Oh yeah, I think I make it this way. I'm like, fuck it, let me just go back here first, because otherwise people just start shooting me for no reason. And let me just deal with the enemies at this point right now. And then somehow I don't know how I survived all that. There's like 3 guys shooting at me, but I survived that for some reason. You know what? Fuck it. I'll take it. I'll take it. I think I end up shooting. You end up yeah, clear all areas. Like clear all dudes. So I end up having to shoot people. Like just a couple. Because see, the thing is that you hit the checkpoint, and then the game does the job for you, right? You hit the checkpoint, and then everybody around, like all your allies, end up shooting everybody. So you're fine. It's kind of a weird way of doing things. And for some reason I decided to just shoot those guys because I don't need to. I can just run behind them because apparently these the on the left and on the right, and sorry, on the left and behind me, the gate.
On my mark.
Yeah, so we destroy that. Oh yeah, because you put it. Yeah, that's right. You put a bunch of C4 on the.
It worked. The wall's open.
On the Goliath, and you blow it up. Go out the door. On the fence. There you go. That's what I want to say. On the fence. On the left and behind you. Right? This fence is bulletproof, evidently. Right? If I had actually run through there, I would have been fine. Instead of killing the dudes first. And then they're like, Connor, or not Connor, what's his name? Jacobs. Jacobs, get in the car. And I'm like, really? Okay, fine, let's go. I'm like, wait, I'm Jacobs. That kind of sucks. And here, this is one spot where I'm not going to complain about messing around with sensitivity because it's way too high. I end up fixing it at the very end of this section, and that's going to help a little bit later, but I couldn't figure out how the sensitivity worked here. And the sensitivity really is really high in here. At least for me. Like I said, I play on a very low sensitivity, so. But yeah, so there you go. So yeah, so I'll be back.
Beyond the Montrose area. It's hard to determine what's happening outside the wall, but our KPA sources report that several patrols have gone missing. And the ones that survived have nothing but horror stories. After the EMP went off, and the electronic grid that sustained us broke apart, our nation fell into a kind of a madness. I remember that first winter. Desperation sweeping the country. People turned on each other. And worse, as food grew scarce. Many beyond the wall have no allegiance to any cause other than their own survival. If you must deal with them, be advised they can be unpredictable, and a fair number outright insane. Let's be careful out there. This is the voice of freedom.
Wait here, huh? These boys aren't exactly Korean friendly.
Can we trust these guys?
Boone set this up. He knew who he was dealing with.
Well, well, well. What do we have here? Connor fucking Morgan. We heard the Norks hanged your ass.
They keep trying. So, where's the chopper?
Where's Boone?
He's dead.
Well, shit. I guess the deal's off.
Asshole, don't even think about jerking us around.
Hey, hey! Help me out here. We're fighting the same war.
Hey, you know, I'll tell you what. I'll take the bitch. Scarface hiding over there, and you can walk.
So we're back here. What am I doing here?
Bad end of that deal.
Oh yeah, this section. These guys are idiots. Oh, this section is an well. This section is not an idiot. It's just not. This is another area where you are hit before you even see where, like, who's hitting you. This is one of the more annoying sections, so you got to be pretty quick with this. Or if you're gonna flank out, like not flank out, if you're gonna swing out behind cover, you're gonna have to be pretty quick because. Because you can't see, because people will shoot you like if you inch out, people will shoot you first, right? But I super die here. I think it's from the guy on top of the house. But I go here into figuring out pretty quickly. You have to go to the walkway on the right. Sorry.
We are not leaving without that chopper. We'll be lucky if we leave at all.
Behind the fridge. Go fridge.
You're supposed to be on our side.
Right, shooting that thing, and then there's still a dude on top of the house, or the second floor of the house. And I'm like, who's even shooting me? I kind of see who's shooting me there, but you see the bullets shooting you. You don't know where the dude is, right? And it seems like the bullets were going in front of me, but sure, I guess.
We are not leaving without that chopper. We'll be lucky if we leave at all.
They're Americans. They're supposed to be on our side.
No, these guys have lost it. They're not on anybody's side. Try and take them alive. Koreans will pay more.
Wait, again, like, what is shooting me there? Like, what is even shooting me there? Maybe it was something I could see, and I just didn't see it just there, or when I was playing, or when I was editing. But I guess it was that guy up there. But like, oh man, that angle is kind of rough for him to be able to shoot me. But oh well, whatever. It's.
These guys have lost it. They're not on anybody's side.
You can see me. I'm watching myself on the video. I'm just getting frustrated. I'm just going like, ugh. Oh man. Yeah. Like I said, this is not particularly hard. A better player than me will not have any issues. But like, what the fuck is shooting that car? I'm just wondering, like, what the hell, right? It's like, oh, this dude running out in the middle of the... Is that you that was shooting the car, or is there something else? So, I don't know what I was trying to straddle there, but sure. There you go, that dude. Luckily, I guess my AI dudes, my AI peeps, ended up grabbing aggro for a bit, so that's really helpful. And that guy's deceptive. That guy's not fun. That dude, like, that was not an easy dude to detect.
Clear that goddamn house.
And once you get in the house, yeah, there's dudes on... Oh, I think I end up dying here again. Because there's a guy on the left, guy on the right, and I shoot the guy on the right, and then die from the guy on the left. Yeah. There you go. Yep. I remember that. But luckily, I think I make it a lot faster this time. Because I know where everybody is. Except for that guy.
They're supposed to be on our side. No, these guys have lost it. They're not on.
And then I get caught on a 2-foot piece of carton. A 2-inch piece of particle board or something. Oh. Sometimes I would love to see a forge mode, like where every bullet has a tracer option. Because like, holy shit balls, I'm like, you know what? Let me shoot that guy's elbow. He does not need an elbow at this point in his life. He's good without elbows. And you can see on the top. Yep. There you go. Take care of that guy. And again, I'm pretty sure the only thing left is the guy on the left and the guy on the right. As soon as you walk in. But luckily, the guy on the left actually decides to run out to the front door for some dumb reason. And then I can just take out this guy. And then I'm safe. So, lucky me. Right? Lucky me. Which is a really... But like, why did that dude not run to the front of the house that first time? Right? Just to stay there and kill me. That's the only reason. And then, I'm pretty sure the guy with the rocket launcher got caught by my AI dudes, because I'm pretty sure I didn't kill... Oh! Unless it was the dude that was, like, the one dude that was on top of the... on the second floor. Which is possible, but I don't know for sure. Because I didn't get... It seemed like he had a... assault rifle or something.
Get over here.
Refuse, resist. Refuse what and resist what? That's my question. And again, you jump down there and you get hurt, like, really. That's fine. At this point, I mean, like, sure, whatever.
Get over here.
If you're gonna do that to me, then do that to me. I don't know why I keep looking at my chat. I'm not gonna get any chats. I'm recording. I'm not streaming.
Until I give the word. But when I do, don't hesitate. Follow me and keep quiet.
What's the plan?
They got the helicopter stashed somewhere. We're gonna sneak through the camp and steal it.
Yeah, this. Yeah, okay. So this is the stealth section.
We don't know how many of them there are, but these guys
a couple. Oh man, there's a couple of parts. I think I died twice, and those two deaths are very questionable. Very questionable. Okay, so first thing is there's two guys. You can't really see them that much, but there's two guys talking right there. Yeah, right there. One dude there, and then one on the other side. They kind of meet in the middle, and then they both leave together to go to the on the right.
We have a helicopter.
To go east, I guess.
You ain't seen it?
Would be the parlance.
I'll never go back there. I heard there are Korean snipers in the woods.
That's the dumbest goddamn thing I've ever heard.
Now, across the street, go.
So, and then we move forward. We don't shoot that guy. Because that would alert everybody, like, instantly, evidently. But like, so this, okay, so my guy, I guess Connor, or Morgan, or whatever you want to call him, ends up saying, "Oh, there's a guy near the windmill, or the wind thing. No windmill, the wind thing. Shoot him."
The rifle's got a zoom.
Okay, fine, let me shoot him. But it says wait.
It's about 75 yards.
I ended up shooting and failed. Like, who saw that?
We don't know how many of them there are, but these guys have been prepared for the end of the world.
And then I come over here and I do the same thing. I wish I could kind of like speed through, but
we've got to get as close to that chopper as we can before they figure out we're here. I want safeties on until I tell you otherwise. This mission's over if they spot us.
There's probably, you know, there's probably an easier, better way of recording
picking
this.
off another Nork patrol.
Probably could have
Doesn't
recorded.
want
Anyway,
nobody near that helicopter.
We have a helicopter?
Yeah, the
anyway, so we go here.
You ain't seen it?
I never go back there. I heard there are Korean snipers in the woods.
That's the dumbest goddamn thing I've ever heard.
Now, across the street, go.
So once again, we don't kill this guy.
Quick, before he comes back. Stay low.
Okay, same spot. Over there. Tells me to shoot the guy. I decided to stay here instead. Which, oh no, wait. I decided to go over there, I guess.
Hold! There's a sniper on that windmill. He's gonna spot us unless we take him out. Jacobs, when you've got a clear shot, take it. The rifle.
Just wait. I realize it says wait. But like.
Target's about 75 yards. Make it count.
Really, does like the 1 second more really make that much of a difference? And you can see my frustration when I'm like in the video. You can see my frustrations. Like I'm like, really? Does that really make that much of a difference? How long, really?
Hold up. Wait for them to
So
leave.
yeah, that's kind of dumb.
I can't watch. They're toying with it.
And of course, we have to remain undetected, which is fine. But if we kill someone without anybody else seeing that death, and we hide the body, which they hide the body spectacularly, and we'll see that in a second.
This isn't right. We don't kill for sport.
Then why would we alert anybody? Right? If we
Jesus, how did Boone
shoot somebody when nobody's looking and we hide the body? Why would we? Like, why would it?
Follow me.
And of course and then, you know, and the reason why this level exists is because there's the ghillie suit level in Call of Duty 4, right? There always has to be a stealth level. I'm trying to figure out if I can push him to make it go faster, and I'm not sure if that worked or not.
Quiet now.
But I think it made him stop. That's what I think, actually.
Alright, let's move.
Well, I guess we'll never know.
Push harder, you miserable sack of shit. If those batteries aren't charged by sundown, I'll strip every last inch of flesh from your backs.
Another RPG.
Brianna, you handle the guy blocking our exit.
These are Americans, Connor. I didn't sign up for this.
Do you want to get out of here alive or not?
Right.
We don't do anything. Yeah, there you go. This is where hiding the body, like in a perfect spot, works really well. So she killed that dude. I eliminate that man, which is fine. And we're just gonna leave the dude there. Just like, fuck it. You know, it's a perfect hiding spot. Right there. Not gonna chuck him in the, you know, the horse thing right behind there. We're not gonna chuck him in the barn here. Just like leave him out in the open next to the gate. That's the perfect spot. Nobody's ever gonna look near a gate. Nobody ever's gonna do that.
I hear a helicopter. Over there, Korean recon chopper.
What are they doing out this far?
Do you think they're
Oh, this game. This game. Like, you know, the complaints I have are fairly small, right? I mean, overall, the gunplay's fine. The guns are okay. Although, like I said, the LMG does a little bit more damage than I thought it would. And then, oh look, blown up.
Flight if we leave these RPGs behind. Let's make our way toward that farm.
But yeah, no, it's small little details that don't make any sense.
What would you do with it?
Alright, let's remain undetected. Okay, fine, let me kill someone and leave them there. Well,
We gotta stay off the road.
you could even put them under the horse carriage. The horse carriage, the horse, whatever you want to call it. The horse trailer. Put them underneath that. Just at least that, right? I mean, just try something. And here's another spot where I'm not sure. No, what did it say? No fucking.
Sentry, second floor window. He'll
Narcs.
spot us if we try to cross. Drop him.
I didn't even see that. But I didn't see that when I was playing. But yeah, so anyway, there's another spot that comes in here that is a little sketch. I'm not sure why I died. I have a theory, and if my theory is correct, it's a really, really dumb reason. It's a very dumb reason. But yeah, so you have here, and then we kind of scooch out to the right into that building over there on the right. Well, eventually we scooch out, as soon as the dude decides to scooch.
Okay, so who's gonna shoot him?
Scooch?
Maybe we don't shoot him. Maybe we bury him.
Oh yeah, that's right. They're talking about killing this dude. I remember now.
Keep digging.
Like I said,
If it's not obvious now, I'm watching this, and the video's muted, so I guess I could technically wear the headphones and listen to sounds, but
Eyes up. Got another sentry on the second floor.
eliminate. So why can't we just like shoot this dude? Like, what is the matter with killing that guy right now? Who is looking at that guy specifically at this moment that would notice that that guy's dead? I mean, it would seem to me like it's at least a few minutes before someone realizes that that guy's dead, right? He didn't finish his round or something, and then dies. But, meh.
Knives out, Jacobs.
Yeah, so we eliminate this guy with knife. And here, okay, you can see here, there's a door right in front of me, and then there's a like missing wall on the right side, right? I generally don't like cramp things, so, and my partner is there, so I swing out to the right side.
Count your blessings. Last week, Dodson got a pack with a bullet hole clean through it. Snork bastard
Right?
must have
They don't really leave me space to hide near the doorway, right? That's kind of how that works. Right? They don't really, yeah, and so I eliminate that guy, so I'm like, okay, fine, let me eliminate that guy. So I shoot him, and he sees me right away. He wasn't even looking my direction. He sees me right away. So, okay, fine, whatever, let's do this again.
Shit, we're gonna have to cut
Like,
through
he's
the
looking, like, that way, and then I'm in this, yeah, so he sees me so fast.
Knives out, Jacobs. Make it quiet.
Again, I'm gonna knife this guy.
Got any smokes? Just knockoffs.
Sick of that Chinese shit. If I wanted to taste cardboard, I'd smoke some fucking.
Yeah, and so these dudes are there, and I end up shooting that guy. So my thought is, does that guy see me because I swung to the right and went up the right side of the building instead of looking through the doorway? Right? Is the doorway safe and then the right side of the building not safe? Just, you know, like 4 feet apart when he's looking a completely different other direction. So if that's true, if my idea there is true, that's really bad. That's so bad. Especially because those two guys don't give you any spot to hide near the door, right? So you have to hang back, and then you have a bigger chance of being seen if you hang back. So that's kind of one thing that I'm kind of super, like, again, another sketch. I'm gonna take the death. I'm gonna blame it on myself, but you know, let me know what you think. Let me know what you think on that, because that does not seem like it's a death that should be happening. Remain undetected, which I kind of did. This is another annoying area coming up. I don't know why it's. It took me a lot longer than I thought it would. You know what? I'm gonna go give. I'll be back. I'll be back. And
Like these guys
yeah.
lynched anyone who looked even slightly Asian. I got lucky. They just burned my house down.
I'm sorry.
War brings out the worst in all of us.
Coming here was a bad idea.
One of many.
Oh, God!
We need to get out of here now.
In case you forgot, we have nowhere to go. We have to keep moving.
More gunfire.
I hear it. No point in being quiet now. The only way through is straight up the middle. Safety's all.
Yeah, so this section here, I died there. This took me... so, if you had asked me if this area was more annoying than the baseball diamond, I would have told you the baseball diamond is more annoying. And I think it is more annoying. But it took me a lot longer. Like, this section took me a lot longer. For some... I don't know why. I don't know why it didn't feel as annoying. Because it's very... This area is very restrictive. The main thing is that I realized in here, and you can kind of see me right, I think here? Yeah, right here. You can't go prone in water. Right? You can kneel in water, but you can't go prone. And that's the issue, because you're kind of trying to hide behind some cover. Because this is, again, this seems like an area with infinite spawn until you hit a trigger. Maybe that's just me being impatient, but it feels like that. So yeah, so you can kind of... You can't run through the area and start shooting people, and you can't hide, is basically what I mean, right? You can't hide. And so I don't know if this... fuck my leg. Yeah, I don't know if this is... If I'd have to test it. I'd have to test it, which I don't really want to do. But this area was not super fun. Again, it feels like infinite spawns. If it's not infinite spawns, then I'm just being impatient. But it also feels like I'm not killing as many people when I finally do it as a couple other attempts before that. Alright, so in this section here seems like I did kill a few people. And then, anyway, I die. And then this, I think, I do spend a fair amount of time, so maybe this is not one of those dumb areas, but I do spend a lot of time. I'm a little bit patient. Right, kill those two guys, run out, trigger the spawns, or trigger the infinite spawns, like, stop. If that exists, again. And then I think I run back. So run towards the thing and then run back. Oh, I don't? Okay. I thought I did, but anyway. Yeah, the fucking hitboxes. Like, really, game? What are those hitboxes? And I'm not sure if there's little dude back there. I thought I killed him. I guess we'll see. Yeah, see, I do take my time, but it doesn't feel like as many dudes as I've already killed. Right? It feels like... maybe. Again, there's an hitbox on that card. It does feel like a substantial amount of kills. So, anyway. I still don't like this area specifically. Because it's hard to hide. Did I actually see something there? No. And then I realized, wait, that's my guy. What the hell? Why did they advance? Why did they advance?
That's all of them.
And then, okay, good, follow. Yeah, see, this is just like a fairly annoying area. Maybe if I'd been more patient and I just hung back. Here I'm trying to run around trying to find something like a gun or something, but not having any luck. Like, that dude's right there. Where's his gun? You didn't drop a gun or something? I realized, okay, fine, no guns. Okay, well, I guess I'm gonna just grab that one. The first one I find. But yeah, to me it seems like that area was not super fun. But again, when I say it's not super, it's only like I think this took me less than 10 minutes to finish. So it's not really. No, it definitely took me less than 10 minutes to finish. I think it took me about 9 minutes or so to between the first death and the last try. Less than 10 minutes of fails, put it that way. So it's not really that bad, but it's just the idea that you can't do what you want, right? You can't go prone, you can't hide. You kind of have to bum rush stuff. Now maybe if I had been more patient, and I just like pinged off people from the back, maybe that would have been a bit better. But again, it just felt to me like there was infinite ones there until you hit a trigger. I didn't shoot my guy. Just saying. Someone else shot my guy. I don't know who shot me there. On the right side. I mean, it's just really weird. Yeah, finally, new guns, which is nice. I don't have to worry too much about. Now, this is another nice thing about this game. Another nice thing about this game is that, yes, you don't have a lot of ammo, but the game does provide multiple guns to you to be able to use. You might not be able to use your favorite gun all the time, but all the guns feel sort of samey anyway, so it doesn't really matter too much, honestly. If you're gonna... If you're gonna have so little variety... If you're gonna have so little spare ammo, you might as well have a lot of guns. And if you want to make sure people enjoy shooting stuff, just have every gun be the same. And just make the one gun that... You know, the one kind of gun that shoots stuff, just make it be fun. Or the chicken of guns, right? Everything tastes like chicken. So just make the one gun that feels like every other gun. Just make that gun fun to use. Or make every gun that feels like that one gun. So you know what? You know what I mean. You know what I mean. Just take it slow. There's a few spots here and there. Yeah, I mean. At this point, I'm kind of like cruising in this game. I'm not... After that one spot, it's kind of a relief that... yeah, see, I mean, there hasn't been too many areas that have been annoying. There's been... the cul-de-sac. That was a... Like a legit break. That wasn't me cutting anything out. Cutting any content out. For crying out loud. That was, I think, a legit break where I just took like a 5-minute break to go to the washroom and grab some drinks, that kind of thing. Yeah, there hasn't been too many annoying areas. There's the area that I was just at. There's the baseball diamond. There's the beginning of the Tiger Direct store. There's and then what else? There's one more area that I sped up. Oh, the front of the Tiger Direct store as well. Like, yeah, I guess there's more areas than I thought that that I sped up. Now I sped up. I don't find them annoying as much as like the bridge area that I was just at. That was annoying. I found that area annoying, and the other places and like the beginning, like when you enter Tiger Direct, I found that a little annoying. But other than that, the other places I didn't really find super annoying. Like in front of Tiger Direct, that's just me being bad. In front of the baseball diamond, that was a little annoying as well, though. But the other areas were just I'm just like the catwalk. I'm just bad at that. Like that wasn't not the catwalk. I keep saying the catwalk. Yeah, whatever you want to know. In front of in the prison section. So that's I don't necessarily think that's yeah. Like wow, my God, you can see me before. Yeah, I'm also getting frustrated at the game at that point in my video. I'm like, really? How can you shoot me? So yeah, it's not necessarily, there aren't too many annoying parts. There's just some frustrating parts because of this type of bullshit. Right? Not necessarily because it's hard, just because the game has one very annoying mechanic in that enemies can see you and shoot you before you can see you. Oh, and Rihanna's been shot and is dead and is lying on the ground. I actually didn't notice at all until just now. Now I'm thinking, I shot everybody, let me go grab some ammo. No, just eat a grenade. I don't think I... Oh wait, I have another... I didn't realize I had another gun. Yeah, let me grab another sniper, it's fine. Just grab whatever gun, Pat, and keep going. It's not... Again, all the guns are very samey. The sniper feels different because it's a sniper. It's like a one-shot and it feels hefty. But all the assault rifles feel the same. And I didn't grab an SM. Like, one thing that I kind of not... Again... Right, I did mention that there was no C4 at all for the rest of the game. I have not come across any C4. Except for that one section where the game told me to throw it on the tank. And then I have not come across any C4 after that. There may have been. I may not have come in, and I didn't come across any C4, but I did not see any C4 at all. But the point is that... I forget what the point is. Doesn't matter. I had a point before I started saying that. Yeah, I guess what I was saying is that the... Oh yeah, that's right. There was that one spot in the game where you get... It was a garage with a bunch of guns on the side and then on the table. There should be more areas like that where you can pick a gun that you want. I mean, logistically, it doesn't make any it doesn't make any sense. But in the camp like this, it actually makes sense to have a bunch of different guns, right? So, in the trailer I was just in, it would have been nice on the back wall to have a bunch of guns you can choose... You know, different guns instead of on a table. Because I never got to use I'm not going to use an SMG. I'm not going to play the game again just to use the SMG. But I never got to use an SMG. Also, I don't think the enemies ever use an SMG. So I don't know if it's good or bad. I don't know if it's good or bad, but... Yeah, I don't know. It just feels weird. It just feels weird. And when I mean SMG, I may have been using SMGs, I just don't realize it. I'm not that big of a gun expert.
What about patrols?
But it feels like I was mostly using assault rifles. So.
More Koreans?
But yeah, no, yeah. Again, it would have been nice to have a bit more opportunities to have. Like, if you're gonna have guns, you're gonna have. This game has guns scattered around the world, and then enemies drop guns. If you're gonna have enemies drop guns, and there's no, yeah, have enemies drop like, you know, just handguns, and have them drop SMGs, and have them drop shotguns. And again, there's just that one spot in the Tiger Direct store where I got shotguns. I got a shotgun. I don't think I've ever seen a shotgun for the rest of the game. In the same way that I didn't see C4 for the rest of the game, other than that one spot at the very beginning of the game. Which is kind of a weird, because the mechanic is like, throw some C4 on a tank and you'll be fine. And you'll destroy the tank and you'll win. But then every other time you see a tank in the game, it's like, oh, just use the Goliath. Like, why the fuck would I use C4? And that's fine, because I prefer the Goliath over C4. But it's like, why even have C4 in that set? Like, why even have C4 if you're not going to introduce that? The only thing I can think of is that C4 is in multiplayer, which is fine, but then have a tutorial for multiplayer in multiplayer. Don't have a multiplayer tutorial in the campaign. So it's just very bizarre how this game was thought out. Also, someone is having fun. I mean, it's legal, so nobody cares. This section is easily head and shoulders above any other section as being the most annoying section in the game for me. I don't know about anybody else, but the combination... So, there's no infinite spawns here, right? You're in a church, you're kind of locked into the number of spawns you can have. So that's not the issue here. The issue here is that enemies can see you before you see them. Right? And I died here, and I consciously didn't speed it up until I got to the church. So, I do get to the church in this section, I believe. In this life. And then, once I die, I speed it up. I don't know what the problem... The problem is, yeah, there are a lot of enemies... There's not too many enemies. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6? Maybe 6 enemies in the church, which is not that much. But the thing is, they're all placed very specifically. Yeah, you can see me there. They're all placed very specifically that they can see you before you see them. And because of that, they will kill you very quickly. So the thing with this game is that there's 2 guys hanging near the front door. When you shoot them, you can see the scaffolding on either side of the church. So when you kill those 2 guys, or when you alert those 2 guys, there's 1 guy on each side of the building. So 1 guy on the left scaffolding, 1 guy on the right. So that's 4 guys so far. Once the front door opens, 2 guys run out. Right? And that's sort of... So you get 6 guys. So by the time you kill those 2 guys, there's actually a guy in the vestibule that's just chilling there. After a while, he will run out, or you can always rush him. Right? So there's 2 guys there, guy on either side, 2 guys run out, and then 1 guy in the vestibule. There's 2 guys on the first floor, and those are the most annoying people, because you have to look down, and you're not really sure where they are. You can kind of sort of see on the bottom right corner, there's the wall there, and they're both behind that wall. You can kind of bait one of them out by throwing a grenade, and he'll go investigate, so you can shoot 1 guy there. But they're very annoying, again, because they can see you first, and they can shoot you first. So that's annoying. So there's 2 guys on the bottom, on the same floor as you. When you go up there, when you go up to the floor, kind of right there, a couple of boxes just on very close to the right of the, very close to the right, on the far right, on the far wall, just on the right of where you are when you enter the church. You can snipe them really quickly, so that's the way to get rid of that guy. As you go forward a bit, there's a guy that shows up right in front of you behind some boxes, so you can kind of shoot him. And then there's 1 or 2 guys on the far right corner of the church. So if you want, you can kind of run up, spawn them, run back, and then just yeet a grenade. You should be able to get them. And then finally, when you start going up the ladder, there's just 1 guy up on top, sort of on your right, near where you're supposed to go. So there's a few guys there, and it's actually very annoying. You can see me sniping that guy there. It's very annoying. And the most annoying part of this is that is the 2 guys on the bottom. On the harder difficulties, the 2 guys on the bottom floor are the most annoying. Because even though you're on top and you should technically you have the tactical advantage, they can shoot you before you can shoot them. And that's the annoying part. You kind of see me here trying to figure out where they are. I throw a grenade eventually, I think. Oh no, I jump down and I get hit by a guy from behind somehow. Like I said, this is easily the most annoying part of the game for me. It took me 25 minutes, 26 minutes, 26 minutes to get through this area. So at 5, this is 5 minutes like of sped up 5 times video, right? I sped up these attempts 5 times, by 5 times. So as you can see, throw a grenade, and then it sort of lures out the first guy. The second guy is behind the... There you go, right there. So I kind of make it through there, shoot that guy, and then get hit by the guy in the corner, in the other corner. So that's really annoying. It's very... How can I put this? I'm not going to say it's unfair, but... I'm not going to say the enemy placement is unfair. What I'm going to say is because the enemies can see you and shoot you before you can see them, that makes this part very frustrating because you're not sure where they are, and because they can kill you so fast, it's very, very tough to figure out where the enemy placements are to be able to kill them. Especially if one of the guys on the bottom ends up noticing you and kind of shooting at you, you almost have no chance of killing them. Because as soon as you try to peek to be able to shoot them, they will be able to shoot you first. So you really have to know the enemy placements to get through this area. And then I die here, which is very annoying. And I think I make it, not this one, but the next one after that. But yeah, you really have to know the enemy placements to be... Oh, maybe after that, it doesn't matter. You really have to know the enemy placements to be able to get through it, because... Especially on this... On easier difficulties, you can probably tank a few shots and then kill the guy, which is fine. I mean, it's just the way the difficulties work. But on this difficulty, you really have to know the enemy placement, because there's no way you can feel your way through this area. You have to know your way through this area. And that's kind of annoying there. There you go. There you go. I get through this here. Yeah, this was really the one part of the game that I didn't like.
See you on the other side.
Especially after 25 minutes. I mean, yeah. The first couple tries are fine, but then after like 23 minutes, you're like, you know what? I don't like this area anymore. I don't like this area anymore. So yeah, so you can see two guys at the front, one guy on either side of this scaffolding. Try to shoot them. Two guys run out. One guy there, and then one guy there. And then a delayed person in the vestibule. You can rush him or you can wait, and he will eventually come out of the vestibule, like there. Those are the people outside. Once you get in, I try to ping off that guy first. So, right, like I said, on the right of where you spawn is there. If you're fast enough, you can catch this guy. If not, he's going to go run behind the wall on the bottom right. If you walk far enough, you'll see this guy spawn, and you can actually see him between the boards. You can actually throw a grenade behind here, and I kind of do, you know, I think I kill him. Yeah, no, I don't. But you can actually kill him. There's two guys there. One guy is usually hiding in the far room. He just kind of runs in and helps his buddy sometimes. But here, I'm just trying to hope that I don't get killed by the second guy on the bottom. He hangs around, like I said, he hangs around behind the wall there. So you're fine for a while. But yeah, you kind of hope that you can ping him off first, so you die. Yeah, and then the two guys in the back behind that container have died. I don't think that's necessary. I don't think that was necessary. But yeah, there's one... Oh, there you go. The second guy just kind of ran back. So there's one guy behind that container, and like I said, there's one guy hanging out in the room. So that dude in the room just kind of ran out. And my grenade is going to take care of him, so there you go. Just like that. There's nothing in these rooms, unless you want to get the guns for the guys. There's no collectibles or anything, as far as I remember. Right, there's the rifle, if you want to get the guy's rifle. And then when you go up... Yeah, there's nobody there, I'm just being... I was talking about I don't know what I was talking about. I was just talking about this area and how bullshitty it is. Not bullshitty, how annoying it is. And then so you go... I threw a grenade here because I thought there may be someone in there. But there's actually just a sniper rifle in there. So you don't necessarily need to go up there. You don't need to throw a grenade in there. I was just being cautious. But there is a dude there. At the front of the church. Right? Or back of the church, or whatever the second guy is. So shoot him, he comes out. And then when you kill that guy, you're safe. Nobody else is here. So you can kind of see me run over here. And you'll need the sniper. They give you the sniper because of the next area. Which you don't necessarily need the sniper, but it makes it really easy. Yeah, makes it really easy. So that is the most annoying part of the game. I think there's one or two more spots that I speed up from now on, but that is easily the most annoying part of the game. I don't... Fuck off, Pat. What are you doing? What are you doing with the achievements? Nobody cares. See, it's 12:15 at that point. I'm old. I'm usually in bed by this time. And I still have like an hour and 40... Like, actually, I probably, you know, based on what I've cut and that kind of thing, I probably have 2 more hours of this game at that point. So anyway, so you get to the sniper area here, which is just your standard sniper section. Just, oh look, ping this off, but not now. Just wait. Okay, now you can shoot him.
Jacobs, take the shot.
Now, so, now, or you can miss him twice.
Okay, Rihanna,
there we go.
move up after Jacobs takes out the guy by the warehouse.
Yeah, so see that's kind of that church area is not fun at all. And I'm not gonna say I'm never gonna play this game again because of that area. I'm just not gonna play this game again because I played it twice and that's enough for me. And the church area, if I don't have to play the church area again, I'm not gonna care too much.
He's coming towards us. Just a little farther.
Although if I do play the church area again, I'm probably gonna watch my video here and try to figure out where the placements are, so that I'll have an easier time. And if I play the game again, it's definitely not gonna be on the hardest difficulty. It's gonna be on the easier difficulties to be able to get some of the achievements that I don't have. Right, like just do a whole thing without using a checkpoint or dying. So, without reloading a checkpoint or dying. How long does it take you to walk behind the truck?
Jacobs, put him down when he's behind the red truck.
At this point, I'm like, what? What the fuck is a red truck? Okay, here, finally. God damn. It should not take that long to get someone behind a truck. Oh yeah, and after this area is another section that is kind of annoying, and I think I got lucky when I was playing this game. So basically what happens is you snipe off all these people, and then everybody runs to the back of that area to get to a truck, and then you have to run to the back of that area to get on the truck. Or the truck, the helicopter. You can see a helicopter right over targets. Right over where it says targets. On the top of the screen. Or top-ish left, whatever. You know, you can see that. So, yeah, everybody kind of gets to that helicopter, and then you have to run to that helicopter, and that part is really annoying. I realized there's no sniper there. And I think I got lucky. It took me a couple tries, but I think I got lucky. And then that's unavoidable. I'm pretty sure you can't shoot that guy. You kind of have to yeet yourself. And then, oh no, I can't jump until I do the action button. Because, of course, I can't just jump. I have to press a button to jump. And I'm pretty sure shooting all these people is completely useless. Because they're going to respawn by the time I get there. Because this is one of those areas where I'm pretty sure you get infinite spawning. Although I may be wrong, but again, it just feels like it. The area type kind of feels like it's prone to have people just come in over and over again. Now the 2 guys on the left that jump down from the truck, you only get 3 of them, 2 of them, 3 of them, and then they stop. So that's good. But I did not stay back to try to snipe everybody, just to see if they would stop spawning or not. I'm just, at this point in the game, I'm just assuming, right, you know, more than halfway through the game at this point, I've just assumed that there are areas where they're just going to keep spawning, regardless of how many I kill. So I'm just trying to go forward. That's it, I'm just trying to go forward. To try to get to this. To try to get to the helicopter at this point. See what I can do. Yeah, I think I died like twice, 2 or 3 times. So it's not super annoying, but it's also not particularly cheerful. Right, and again, I think sniping here is useless. So just run through. Just run through. Don't worry about snipes. And again, like, you can see here that nobody was there before. The first time I did it, when you spawn, or when you try to do this the first time, everybody's already spawned in, right? Because you were doing other stuff. But when you die and you try to do it again, well, then people have to spawn in and run to the right spot at this. So that's why you don't see as many people. At least that's why it feels like you don't see as many people. Yeah, so 3 guys spawned up on top of the truck, and here I'm wondering, like when I was playing the game, I was wondering, I wonder if they just spawn infinitely if I just hang back. And so I think I die here, and I kind of try to test out that idea. But there are just 3 people that spawn in. Now, if you go forward enough, I don't know if they start spawning again. It might be a possibility. I'm going to be nice to the game and... what the hell is wrong with me? I'll be nice to the game and assume that they don't keep spawning infinitely. That you only have 3 spawns and then that's it. That's what I'll assume. Yeah, you kind of... I think I make it to the helicopter here or the next time. So you don't have to watch too many of my fails anymore. I mean, you've watched enough, so I'm not gonna put you through those again. So yeah, I kind of like chill here. So 1 guy, 2 guys, and then Trish guys, and then I wait here for a bit. And I'm like, oh yeah, nobody spawns anymore. So. But I don't know if that's the case for all the spawns. And I don't feel like testing that out. And I'm sure Reddit will have the answer, to be honest. I don't really... Here, let me... Okay, fine. I said I don't really want to search for it. Let me search for it. No. Does Homefront have infinite spawns? Oh, this is Homefront the Revolution. I don't want... It doesn't say. So many infinite respawns. Oh, okay. Like I said before. Okay, so someone's saying... I addressed this already earlier in my video. Earlier in the video here. Someone says, I'm playing Guerrilla on Guerrilla, and it seems like every single battle has infinite respawns. I know it's the hardest difficulty, but there's no fun nor skill involved. Infinite respawns and higher AI damage accuracy and higher difficulties. And then the first answer is, many times the infinite respawns can be handled by killing the proper guys. Like if there's a dude with an RPG you are supposed to take out, the infinite respawns will stop if you take out the RPG gun.
Good work, everyone. Hopper, you got a signal? The convoy is just outside Carson City, heading west. Now let's go hijack.
Yeah, so okay, I'm not crazy. This game does have an infinite respawns.
This message
but...
is to all cells in Utah and Nevada. Korean tankers carrying jet fuel are nearing the Lake Tahoe area.
But I'm also...
Operations are underway to intercept. Our soldiers need any and all resources
Yeah, I'll be back anyway.
to help them defeat the occupation. Use these encoded radio channels to communicate. I will, as always, be here as your conduit. This is the voice of freedom.
We're entering the dead zone. Their comlink frequency should be garbage in these mountains. We've got about a 5-mile stretch to pull this off.
If we hit them now, they can't call for help.
Right. We gotta capture these tankers or the whole San Francisco plan is bust. APC's up ahead. We must be getting close. I've got the GPS signal from the transmitters. The convoy should be just up ahead. Tunnel ahead. escort vehicles so we can move in.
Oh yeah, this level. Yes, like I was saying, I'm not crazy in saying that there are infinite spawns in this game, but I'm also not crazy in saying that I don't remember that death, but in saying that if you do the objective, the infinite respawns stop. Still not a valid. How can I put this? To me, it's still not a valid way of making a game. I think I only died twice here, so I think I'm good. I think I figured out that you really have to like super strafe, like uber strafe, or else you're just gonna get caught. So you can see me kind of again going almost perpendicular, almost 90 degrees to the street and the cars to get rid of these guys. And I also don't like this level because you go like 3 feet away and then you get that message. Right? It's not. It's nice to have variety in your missions, which is fair. But you also gotta give me space to do your things. Especially on hard difficulties, where your helicopter is like paper mache. It would be nice to have a little bit of space to move around. So. This should also be right. So bad. Oh my god, Pat! I was super lucky there. Just spamming the action button, and I got it. What would be nicer there is if you had like the 3 trucks. That says hijack 3 trucks at the same time. And then you can just pick what truck you want to hijack. I mean, I guess it doesn't make really... Yeah, no, it wouldn't make any difference. Because if you hijack the front one first, the 2 behind you would freak out. And then, the front one could kind of start blocking the 2 other. Anyway, this is probably too complex for this type of game. Missile warning, and I think I'd get blown up here. If not here, then right there. I'm pretty sure I die in this area. I die a couple times in this level, mostly because I'm not paying too much attention yet. Oh, maybe I don't die here. I thought I died to those missiles. But I'm like wondering, like, where the hell are my guys, right? Missile warning. Press G. Okay, G is not a trigger button, Pat, but if it works, it works. Yeah, return to convoy. Are you kidding me? Like, that's not that far away, right? They're like right behind me. I'm just really high. Again, there's like shit that wants to kill me. Give me the option to move around. Like, even I'm not gonna talk about real life, right? I was gonna say in real life you can go a little bit higher and the convoy's gonna be safe, but like, you know, realism is not this game's strong suit. Oh yeah, I definitely die a couple times here. I die when they try to... Again, this is where a checkpoint, right? New objective. This is where the checkpoint really helps me out. Because I die here, like, right away. And... like, I respawn like, right here. Where it wants me to destroy the bridge. I think... Oh yeah, see, failed to protect the tankers. I'm like, what do you mean? It's like, what do you mean? I was shooting the shit that was shooting at the tankers. Like, what are you trying to do, right? But again, I spawned right where I died, so the checkpoint system is very generous in this game. Or at least, I don't know if it's maybe just like RNG says that it's generous at this point. Maybe it's not generous. Maybe it's just me being lucky. Which, if it is, I'll take it. I'm not opposed to being super lucky when it comes to RNG checkpoints. Yeah, and I think I give examples of what happens when you die a couple more times. RPG in the tower. And yeah, I'm not a big fan of vehicle combat. And now, having said that, the controls. For this, for the helicopter here are very, very standard, right? control goes down, space goes up, right? Up and down on the mouse is up and down on the aiming, and you can always change that in the settings. So I have to give the game props for that. You know, Arma or some other games make just they want to be Sims, which is fair, but I don't want to say they overcomplicate things, because I'm assuming flying a real helicopter is not that simple, but good God, this is a video game. It's just a video game. I just want to shoot shit in the face, and this game does a really good job at realizing that. Whereas, oh yeah, that I deserve that death. I deserve that death. Whereas a lot of games are like, let's make this one random thing complicated just for no reason. And it's like, well, sure, you can make it complicated, but that's not gonna make it fun. So anyway, I will give props to this game for its helicopter controls. Like, I didn't even think about it, right? I just grabbed the helicopter, started shooting stuff. And I was like, okay, well, wait, can I go up? And I press space, and like, yeah, I can go up. Okay, so if I go down, it's control, and I press control, and it goes down. Okay, yeah, for sure. So the controls were very easy to pick up, which is not always the case for helicopters. There was, it's sort of like Far Cry. I mean, the controls are like Far Cry controls, so that helps a lot. But there's another game I played relatively recently where I hopped in a helicopter and like, I don't want to do this at all. I forget what it was. And when I say fairly recently, I mean in the last couple of years, not necessarily a couple months. But yeah, there are a couple of games where I just jumped on helicopters and I'm like, this is so garbage, I'm not going to try this. Or I don't want to try this, but the game was forcing me to try it. So I did, and I wasn't super happy with it, But anyway, the point is, this was not the game where that happened. And so here's the thing, right? I think, and I would have to watch the game again, but I think, remember when I said that when you track the tankers earlier in the game, as it doesn't serve any purpose, and I'm like, wait, maybe it does. I think this might be the purpose. I don't really care to actually look at any purpose to see if it actually is, because here you're stealing the gasoline. So I will assume that the game has some sort of coherence between missions, and that you're tagging the truck from like 4 missions ago, 3 missions ago, is helping you with grabbing the truck today in this mission. I mean, technically, I grabbed the truck today. I'm not grabbing the truck any other time. But. And here I'm wondering, where the hell is the is the missile coming from? Eventually, I figured it out. I think it's from the over there. Yeah. So I like I said, I do like the controls on this. It's very simple. It's very. I mean, they're very arcadey controls. They're not realistic, and I'm okay with that. And again, failed to protect the tankers. It's like I don't think that's true, but okay, if you say so. But again, checkpoint saved me because you spawn right before tankers died, so that's fine.
Attack chopper! Jacobs, kill that helo! Oh, we are so
destroy that thing. What was it?
RPG.
Was it Saints Row? No, it wasn't Saints Row. There was a game. It may have been Saints Row.
We're almost there. Stick
where you're in? Oh, or was it? No, it wasn't Ghosts. Was it the Modern Warfare remake? Like I said, fairly recently, in the past few years, there was a game where, I mean, to be fair, I was playing on the harder difficulty.
They sure as shit know this isn't their convoy anymore.
Where, yeah, you're in a helicopter and you go around buildings and you're trying to shoot shit, and it just wasn't working. And I forget what it was. I forget what game it is.
Multiple SAM sites around the harbor.
I don't. No, it wasn't Modern Warfare. It wasn't Saints Row. Doesn't matter. Not super important. But that's not gonna stop me. figuring out what But yeah, I mean, like, what else am I gonna do? Like, he's just, oh look, I'm shooting shit in this game. So I mean, what else do you want? I'm actually just shooting shit in this game. There's not much else I can say. This is not a complicated level. Nothing else to say about this level. Yeah, no, I don't remember what game it was. I'm not getting tired. You're getting tired. Was it Cyberpunk? Nation?
Shit, they'll be on us all the way to Frisco. Hopper, lay all the C4 you've got on the bridge.
It was a game?
Alright, but it's gonna take a minute. Jacobs, cover me.
It was an RPG game where you can give yourself more armor. It wasn't Vanquish. Definitely was not Vanquish. When did I buy L? I have LX, chat. When did I buy LX? Yeah, I can't figure it out. It was not a Just Cause. It feels like it feels like it could be a Just Cause game, but I've never played those, so it's not that.
I'm taking fire.
Oh, was it one of the Resi games? Well, what Resi game would it be? Was it Resi 6? Maybe Resi 6.
Come on, baby, hold together. Jacobs, get him off me.
Although I don't remember that section being... It may be Resi 6. Yeah, probably that.
These trucks can't take much more.
I can't think of any other game it would be. I'm gonna say Resi 6.
Jacobs, if we take any more fire, we're done.
Yeah, I guess that. So, but we finished this level. Wait, no, we didn't finish this level. We died. All right, fuck it. Yeah, it was Resi 6. And there's I don't think you didn't control the helicopter, but it was just a bad. There's not much about Resi 6 at this point. Like the first time I played Resi 6 was decent. I liked it, but anything like the second time I played and third time after that, I'm like, this is not fun. This is not fun at all. So I'm just gonna not talk about that game anymore. But yeah, I'm just like shooting shit. Like, this is just like shoot shit.
Hopper, I've got half the charges in place.
Yeah, here I am cleaning up my stuff. Getting rid of Homefront, getting rid of Gunslinger. Yeah, I mean, I don't know what to say about this section.
Okay, that's the last of them. Then hurry up and get back to your truck. Once you're clear of the blast, Hop, light them up.
If you're better than me, you can just like stay in one spot and just shoot shit. I try to do that as much as possible, but they get through because I can't aim at this point. Because it's probably about like 1 in the morning at this point, and I'm tired as fuck, and I'm 5 or 6 ciders in whatever. But I think there's just the 1 level left. Oh, it's a big level. It's a chunky level. I'm not gonna say otherwise.
We're on the move. Let them
But I think there's 1 level left. It's a San Francisco, the bridge level.
Holy shit! That ought to slow the fuckers down.
And then this is one of their this is one of the dumbest things in the game. Like this is seriously one of the dumbest things in the game. So they go through the tunnel, and you're just standing there saying, you know, return to convoy. It's like, where do you want me to go? Like through the fucking tunnel? Through the mountain? Like, where do you want me to go? Not impressed with that.
America, our military was a well-oiled, well-funded machine capable of projecting massive power anywhere in the world. The crumbling of our nation, finished with the hammer blows of a cunning enemy, changed all that. But this country's strength has never been solely weighed by its guns and treasure. 250 years ago, farmers and shopkeepers, printers and blacksmiths fought a mighty empire, armed with little more than courage and a dream of freedom. Today, a new generation of civilians would join our armed forces to tear San Francisco from enemy hands. I am the voice of freedom, but you are its terrible, swift sword. This is a war of the people, by the people. Let freedom reign.
Okay, starting up again. Yeah, this is the final level. It's not an. It's an hour 40, an hour 20, an hour 20 minutes.
Yeah, but first we gotta knock out those AAs.
However, a good player will probably finish it in an hour.
You two, you're with me. You two, follow him.
But this is me you're talking about. This is me you're talking to me. Yeah, this is kind of. I kind of wish I was recording differently, so I could just fast forward the video, but I'm not gonna do that. Right, see, this is where the game tells you to use your rocket launcher. Oh, switch to 3, which it didn't tell you that before, which is probably... Like, it's not like I would have used it before, because I wouldn't have known that I had a rocket launcher. But, I mean, I guess I would have known I had a rocket launcher if the game told me, but I didn't notice I had one, so maybe I wouldn't have noticed if the game had told me anyway. Oh, that does not look spectacular.
You alright, Raptor 2? I got clipped pretty bad. Losing hydraulic pressure. Fire in the engine compartment. I can't keep her in the air. Gonna put her down near the convoy.
Don't worry about us. We'll see you on the bridge.
So...
I have eyes on a couple of RPG teams on the bridge.
Very American. For some reason, they're attacking the Golden Gate Bridge, and that's our last stand. Which, I mean, if I'm an invading force, I'm gonna go on a bridge and have a last stand on a bridge. That makes perfect sense to me. Alright, instead of blowing up the bridge, or instead of having a last stand, you know, Capitol building, or bank, or concert hall, or porno theater. Look, there's probably like 100 other places that are better for a last stand than a bridge. But, I mean, look, I'm not gonna complain too much. This is not this is not. We talk about tactical games, right? I talked about Armor a bit earlier. This is not the most tactical game. It doesn't try to. And here's the thing: it doesn't try to be. It's just like you know what? This is a game where you shoot shit in the face. So here's a gun and here's a face, and you know, go ham on that. So and that's kind of all I'm generally looking for. So that makes me happy. And I'm also wondering why. Oh, I guess because there's like wires and shit. I'm also wondering at this point why it didn't just go up on top of the bridge. But that's probably why. Also, I do get, you know, I do show off a few deaths here and there.
Raptor 1 providing close air
Throughout this
support.
section. I try to be tactical by pausing the game. You know, just buffering inputs. That's what I'm doing. Super doing that. Ow. Also, like, if I'm in real life, if I'm having an RPG, I'm not gonna like. I'm not gonna use an RPG on a bunch of soldiers. I'm gonna try to shoot them with guns. Like, if I have an actual RPG in real life, I'm gonna go for vehicles. I'm gonna go for walls. I'm gonna go for buildings or that kind of thing. Yeah, that's weird. Alright, I'm not gonna RPG this one random dude called Jacobs if I have an RPG. But that's just me. Maybe you know what? I'm not a general. I'm not a great tactician. Maybe this is why I'm not a great Maybe the best tactical advantage you have is to just use an RPG on a single soldier. That's gonna like sort of lower morale a little bit, I think. I thought I died in this section. Maybe I'm better than I thought. mean, I do die a fair bit later. So.
Keep moving.
Yeah, is this where I die? Let me just run in without actually looking anywhere, without peeking. That's what I get for that. I'm gonna have to do this whole section again. And I'm pretty sure, well, apart from that, I'm pretty sure I don't die anymore.
Take out that RPG.
Okay, we do this again. Switch to that. Somehow we switch to grenades. Or avoid grenades. Shoot this dude with like 4 shots. Oh, I thought I survived. Okay. Well, I mean, like, it doesn't matter. It's not like, what are you doing watching me at this point? That's my question. Okay. It's like, what are you expecting? If I don't die, you'll be surprised. You'll be like, this is not the Pat I know. He's surviving. What the hell? But yeah, hey, look, I can say I finished this game on the hardest difficulty, which is not a big flex, but I can say... Look, I'll take any flex I can get at this point, okay? Like, I don't go to the gym, and I'm older. I'll take any kind of flex I can get. And there is an LMG here, just by the way, which is actually very helpful. I end up taking it, I think. Yeah, there we go. Because it's like 200 ammo, or 100 ammo, or whatever it is. And a headshot is a headshot, and will kill someone, so... You might as well use what you can at this point. Also, I don't know how I didn't die there, and I don't know what was shooting me. So, I guess they balance. I guess they balance out at that point. That kind of works that way. I don't shoot that guy. And yeah, see, this is another point where I don't know if they're just gonna spawn all the time, or if it's a set number of spawns, and I just gotta go down to like the wall or something, and then they'll stop spawning. Because it seems like they're spawning a lot. Like, is it just me, or is it seems like they're spawning a lot at this point? And I'm just trying to. I think I'm getting fed up. So, like, fuck you all. I'm just gonna go here, and I think maybe now they stop spawning. Because I've killed a lot of people. I killed a lot more people than I thought I should. They just don't seem to care. Now, granted, there haven't been any people on the second floor with RPGs anymore since the first one I killed, but still. This seems like it's a lot of dudes. Alright. Let me know what you think. Let me know what you think. Do you think it's a lot of dudes, or am I just crazy? But again, Reddit, not Reddit. Google. I think it was GameFAQs. Google also figures that there's infinite spawn in this game.
Form up! Southgate!
I try to go up, but the game's like, no, you're not going to go up. I'm like, you know what? Screw you, game. I don't like you anymore. And this is another spot where I die a few times. And I'm actually going to say I did die. I'm not showing you what happens when you die. I actually died. I don't know why it took me so many tries for this area. And this was a relatively... I could have let it go. This is a relatively short section where I died. But I'm like, fuck it. I'm just gonna... And I'm like looking around and I get hit by a bullet. I'm like, no, fuck that. I don't necessarily need to look around anymore. But yeah, going through these buildings is deceptively tough. And I'm not sure why. I think because there's like 3 guys. There's 2 guys in there, and then 2 more guys spawn, and then I think one more guy spawns after that. It's actually fairly annoying, and I'm not sure why. It shouldn't be, but it is. I think what happens is if you run into the building, there's no easy cover. I think that's what it is. You have to cover in the doorway, right? Because you can see it's a fairly empty building, and then you come up here, and then I get killed by this dude on the right. And that's very annoying, because it takes me another like 4 or 5 tries after that, when it should not have. When it should not have. But yeah, I think that's what the issue is that you have to get rid of the guys really quickly, and there's nowhere to hide. So you can't run into the building, you gotta wait outside the building. And that's just... Again, I'm not gonna say it's bad design, because it's just... This is just me being bad. There's nothing wrong with this design, it's just... Entering a building is a funnel, like, is by design a funnel, right? As opposed to being out in the field. And so you have to, you have to, expect that type of thing, that it would happen. And I expected it, and I just kept dying over and over again anyway. So, this is just me being bad. This is not the game being frustrated. It's especially me being bad, dying at that one dude. That was on the right of the right behind the bunks. Yeah, that was frustrating. So that's fair. That's on me. That's on me.
Into the next building. Go, go!
Yeah, so we make it here. We're here. Dude on the back. Check a grenade, which I don't think ends up doing anything. It may end up doing something, I'm not sure. And then, like, have a dude run in front of you and then shoot him in the back of the head. And he doesn't feel anything, just like real life. If friendly fire in real life doesn't exist, so that's good. And now I'm wondering, where the hell is the guy behind the bunks? I don't know where he went. But he did not exist at that point in time. So I get that, and I shoot the tank, whatever you're supposed to shoot. Eventually killing it. Somehow killing it. And then you go up and you get to the bridge. And the bridge is the last section of the game. Now, the last section of the game at this point is going to last like an hour. Or 15 minutes. I don't remember how long my diatribe at the end of the video was. Like, my thoughts. I'm probably going to end up recording my own thoughts separately and then splicing that into what I actually ended up, like, blurting out. Because the combination of cider and... tiredness mostly, and distraction, and also the fact that I did not have, because usually what happens is, if I know I'm going to finish a game the night, like that night, I'll kind of organize my thoughts during the day, because I had an experience with the game, and I can just sort of, you know, 90% of the game is already done, and then I just have to talk about the story, the last part of the story, and characters. Because usually games will not introduce new mechanics at the end of the game. Or in the last third of the game. But this didn't happen this time because I just ended up finishing the game. So, probably going to record a separate video and just splice that into this video just to... just as a... Yeah, because what I recorded was not very coherent. It was like, I don't like this game. I don't like this thing. And it's just sort of what it is. So I might record something separate and then just leave whatever I have in there, just for comedic purposes. But anyway, yeah. So this area is not super hard. You kind of go through people as they spawn in. When you get to the top, that's when stuff gets hard. On the harder difficulties, again, it's a combination of being cautious but also advancing, being aggressive enough to advance. If you've never played the game, if this is the first time playing, and like I did on the hardest difficulty, you're not gonna... chance of survival on the first section, on the first try, is gonna be very low. Again, because of partly the infinite spawning stuff, and then partly the just the fact that you can get killed really quickly, especially if there's RPGs flying around, or when there's RPGs flying around. But I don't know why that guy was, like... Stick close. I don't know why that guy was hiding there. I don't think he was hiding behind cover. He was trying to hide behind cover, but not doing a very good job. For some reason, I knew people were going to be there. You know, you recognize the game after a while. You're like, oh, that looks like a spot where people are going to spawn. And luckily, I was lucky enough to be right on that, to be correct on that. And then, oh crap. And then, oops, that's not great. And then have a distraction, which is nice. Now, unfortunately, this game doesn't have co-op, which would have been fantastic. Yo, this game in co-op would have, I mean, maybe, this is not a very particularly long game to begin with. But this game with co-op Oh man, would be so good. Would be so fantastic. Just having a couple friends. Because this is... It's a game that's refined enough to not be frustrating to play. And it's not perfect enough to want to experience it yourself all the time. Right? So, having this game in co-op would be fantastic. And I know that was your comment, saying things like the game is not perfect enough to be able to want to experience it yourself all the time. I don't know any game that's like that, so I'm just going to add it that, you know, this is not one of those games. But the idea is that it's refined enough to be able to work in co-op. Right? There's some games like I would like Frontline, like the Chaos' earlier game, Frontline's Fuel of War. I would not want to play co-op. Just because there's gonna be so many bullets flying and nothing would be hitting, and they would not be hitting anything. That it would like this game is refined enough so that it's a decent shooter. Like it's not a bad shooter at all. It's fine. Like the shooting mechanics are perfectly crummy, right? They're perfectly functional. So there's nothing wrong with the shooting mechanics. So if you're gonna have your buddy shooting along with you, then hell yeah, it's gonna be even better. But unfortunately, I don't think this game is good. I'm relatively certain this game. No, you know what? I'm mostly certain. In the same way that Carrie Elwes was mostly dead in Princess Bride, I'm mostly certain that this game does not have co-op. I'm like, do I want this LMG? Yes, sure, I'll take the LMG.
Nearly there.
I don't know why I reloaded there. Just because, I guess.
5 Navy destroyers have broken through the San Diego blockade. The USS John Paul Jones and Millius are en route to help secure the bay.
And then, yeah, I die a couple times here. Because I'm bad. Because I suck at games. Because I hate myself. Like, there's a few reasons why I could be dying here. Yeah. Yeah. Although I had the wherewithal to actually reload, so that's nice. Not wherewithal, the sense. And then I died from that dude. You can see him between the just right next to the wall, and I'm like, crap. He did not need to kill me. But I think I make it up to the top of the bridge now, and I think there's only one more time that I speed up the action. The last section of the game, I consciously decided. Well, I'll get to that when I get to that. I consciously decided not to speed it up, just to show how it is, just to show like real time what happens. And then, like, Pat, you can probably hit something if you try. Just, you know, you can do that if you want to. Also, if I had to do that again, I would swing to... Here we go. I also like how on the hardest difficulty, 2 shots in the guy's leg is going to kill the dude. Which, in real life, 2 shots in some guy's leg is not going to kill anything. It's going to be painful. It's not going to be, you know, pleasant situation. But is that? Oh, there you go. There's an SMG that I missed that I'm not gonna take because why would I take an SMG? After I complained about not having enough gun choice earlier, or the game should having, you know, giving me more gun choice. Anyway, but yeah. So you know that's the game. So we get to the bridge, and I think I speed up. Like I said, I think. Oh, I don't. Okay, I think I remember where I speeded up, and it's not. It's again. There's 3 or 4 parts to this section. I mean, I can't. As the first part is to get to the first barrier, second part is to get the second barrier, third part is to get the third. So, you know, it's to sort of get to the next area. That's basically what this section is. Just like any other video game, right? This is just on the Golden Gate Bridge. And my I do point this out. Well, you know what? I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna point it out later when I do point it out. But
Convoy is in position and clear to engage.
But yeah, not a spectacular performance by me. I mean, it's fine now, apart from the fact that I get hit a lot. But I do. I mean, I get to the gaming bench.
Warpath, the enemy armor is down.
Secure your checkpoint.
It's on me.
Follow, regroup.
Good to see you guys.
Yeah, this is the first section.
Likewise.
Is it here or is it in the next area?
Everyone back away from the gate. We're gonna bust
Doesn't.
it down.
None of these areas are super easy if you're dumb. None of these parts are super difficult if you're not me. Yeah, so this is one of those areas where enemies will respawn infinitely. So you see those two objectives there, kill those two guys, and then you're fine. You're done. That's it. That's honestly that's what it is. If you're, and here's where it's a little bit unfair, right? This dude just sort of was waiting for me with that RPG. There's no way he could have, like, realistically, there's no way he could have known. There's no way he could have known that I was gonna be climbing that thing and shooting me, and shooting him. And again, right? But I'm like, oh, if you're actually fast enough, I end up doing this way. If you're fast enough and your weapon is accurate enough, you can actually shoot him as he runs back to where his area. Because the way he is, he spawns a bit in front and then he runs back. So if you're fast enough with a gun that's accurate enough, you can actually shoot him as he's running back, just like what I did there. You can't really see it really well, but you can actually go back and review it again. And I'm pretty sure I do the same thing in my final attempt. But yeah, this is kind of annoying because there's just stuff in front of those two guys, right? It's not necessarily that, and again, that's why it's annoying, is because they have this fucking, they know exactly where you are. They're psychics. Right? They could buy a lottery ticket and win $60 million every fucking week. That's what's annoying about them. They know exactly where everybody is. Not where everybody is, they know exactly where you are. And that's what's annoying. So eventually, yeah, see, if you are fast enough, you can actually just ping off the first guy. And then you can kind of sneak off. Don't go up to on top of that red tanker, or that, whatever, the truck. I think I've, you know, if you paid attention in the past minute and a half or so, you've noticed that on top of that is kind of a death wish. You just don't do that. So if you sneak in on the left side here, you can actually ping him off. Just be careful because there's a guy. There's usually a guy. Well, I guess if you're fast enough, he doesn't have. But there's sometimes a guy behind that truck. You can just shoot his leg a couple times because two bullets in a leg will kill someone evidently. So you can just shoot him a couple times in the leg and then they'll fall down and then you can ping off the boot. There you go. That guy will sometimes sneak around. That's what it is. Hey, and I can get an SMG again, which I'm not going to get because SMG. Yeah. Okay. So I'm not. So this is the last part of the game where I compress time, where I sped up time. Everything else from this point is as is. So all my frustrations are going to be on the screen in real time. I'm not going to be fast forwarded. I do die a couple times here because, again, it's a little bit of a, I don't want to say it's cheap, but it's one of those areas where you kind of, again, fling to the side and people end up seeing you first. But if you are, again, you know, you see the checkpoint. If you make it to the checkpoint fast enough, you don't have to worry about spawns at all. You know, you do have to keep moving, right? Just to make sure that the tank or Goliath or whatever follows you. Right, I'm here, and I'm probably gonna get off by the dude there. Yeah, there you go. So that happens. Yeah. So if you just, and again, if you're just patient, and if you don't rush, if you do everything that I don't do, then you'll be fine. Yeah, that's probably the best way to put it. You know what? I'll be back in a second. You can kind of watch what I do and then do the opposite. There you go.
Light armor inbound.
Yeah, I have an idea of what I have to do now. I was just trying to execute that thing. Yeah, I decided I probably could have sped this up, but I'm like, well, whatever. It didn't take me that long. That's why. It just took me a couple of minutes. And at this point in the run, I probably should have sped it up just to get the thing done. But I'm an idiot. And I decided to fuck around with my menu again. my menuing again. Because of course I do. Because of course I would do that. Shoot that guy. And then shoot that guy. And then I think I'm gonna die. No, I'm gonna survive. Oh no, I'm gonna I'm gonna die. And in my video, I'm actually laughing my ass off at that. Because of course I would. Good job, you numbnut Pat. Like, there's all this empty spot that you can see right here. Why would you fall? Ugh. Why do I put up with myself?
Light armor inbound.
You there? That's my guy. Shouldn't shoot him. I'm like, I'm not gonna fall this time. I promise. And I'm like, well, fuck it. Let's just go this way then. I think I end up... Oh, falling again. Well, that's embarrassing. Another thing that happens, I didn't realize too much that I wanted to... Again, I've told you this before, I don't like when they're shaking, right? If you're going to give me a shooter, and if you're going to make me have to shoot things in the face, why take away the sight? Like, why stop me from seeing things that I got to shoot? And I understand it's tank, and I understand it's shooting things, like tank things, but my question is, why would you think that's fun? Why would you think that's difficult? It's just cheap. Right? Yeah, no, I'm not a big fan of... Hey, I didn't take damage there. Good for me. For some weird reason, I didn't take damage. Yeah, that guy should... There we go. See? I'm aware. I'm situationally aware. Occasionally. Everything stopped for some reason. Why does everything stop? I think they're waiting for me.
Push up! Push up!
New objective, regroup with the squad. Something's hitting me. I don't like it. I don't care.
Take cover behind the truck!
I'm just trying to figure out what the hell is shooting me. I'm like, oh, that thing. Regroup that way. Can I sneak through here? Yes, I can. Wait. Why did I not sneak through? What the hell is wrong with me? Why did I not keep going from that direction? Well, see, look. Oh no, wait, because it's a scripted event, that's why. Yeah, and then I get killed by a... Of course, the best place for a helicopter is under the bridge where the... Like, where the action happened. Like, under the bridge. Under all of the action. That's the best place for a helicopter to shoot. Right? Like, of course. Like, why would you ever have a helicopter waste their time, you know, over a bridge shooting, like, you know, things. When they could be under the bridge shooting, like, a dude. It just boggles the mind, Chad. It boggles the mind. You know, there's... I know there's suspension of disbelief, which is fair. But, like, see, these dudes do a perfectly good job of killing me anyway. They don't need a helicopter for that. Right? Yes, they don't necessarily need a helicopter. They are perfectly fine. But anyway. I eventually make it up. I think I'm fine. Yeah, I just need to shoot that guy. One more time. Peek again. Thank you. Thank you. I'm gonna go here. And eventually when I climb up a ladder, eventually, I can not shoot things at this point, evidently. Again, remember, chat, this is like 1:30 in the morning when I was up, when I had very little sleep, and I was up at 5 in the morning. So yeah, close to 1:30 or 2 or whatever it was. I'm not sure when it was. Not sure what time this is specifically. I could probably figure it out, but I don't care. So yeah, so the fact that I can't shoot anything is A, indicative of my skill, and B, indicative of my skill. So, yeah, so you get up here. Remember when I said that like a throwing, like a prompt where you can throw grenades back would be fantastic for this game? Let me count the ways in how fantastic this is, alright? Oh, let me throw a grenade here. Okay, so. Okay, so. Oh, grenade kills me. 1. Throwing that grenade back would be fantastic. Okay. Alright then, let's go up and then, I don't know, do something else maybe, or do the same thing, or let's see what we do. Okay, that wasn't a grenade, but still. Also not a grenade. Maybe we shouldn't count the grenade parts. I remember more grenades being thrown in this section than actually happened. Okay, so. Throw the grenade, blow that up. That's fine. Oh, look, there's a grenade there. Alright, well, I can't go back down. So that's 2. Yeah, and again, like, what the fuck closes that thing above the ladder? Like, what is it? What kind of mechanism has that happen? But anyway, that's 2 deaths. Right, both of which would have been fine if there was a mechanic where you can throw the grenade back. And then maybe there should be like a mechanic to throw the bullets back. Right? Like a bullet mechanic, a bullet back mechanic. No. Yeah, I guess just 2. Well, never mind. You understand? You know what? Fuck it. You know what? You just, again, 2 deaths is still 2 deaths when I could have thrown the grenade back or chucked it off the side of the bridge or something like that. Right? Mechanic is trying to see if I can just do this, do that, do that, which I don't know why that dude was there, but okay, sure. That was a decoy. They have magic. Yeah, oh look, there's another grenade there that I can't do anything about. Oh, this game is fantastic. See, like, how perfect would a throwback mechanic have been in that section right, in that instance right there. Take the grenade, throw it off the side of the bridge, and nobody can do anything. Alright then. We've got this done. I think we're good. Let's reload. Hopefully not get any grenades thrown at our feet. Alright, I think we're good. And then sort of have a nice jaunt through the rest of the bridge, across the bridge. And that should destroy that thing if I remember properly. Yeah, see, so if there's a throwback mechanic for grenades, this game would have been much better. That's 3 deaths I could have avoided. And in the grand scheme of things, in the grand scheme of the game at this point, 3 deaths is not a lot. But given the time of day this happened, 3 deaths is probably something that I could have, done without. I don't know why I cut away from that. I spliced those 2. I'm assuming it was. Just I got. I don't know, went to the bathroom for a break or something like that.
That helo's gonna pick us off. I shoot it. Fall in. We're almost there.
But yeah, kill this thing. Yeah, and this is.
I need an engineer up here.
One of the more. I don't. It's not one of the more annoying. It's one of the more tedious. Oh no! Oh, you know what? It's one of the more difficult spots of the game. I don't consider the church difficult. I consider it cheap. Under the bridge, I consider it more difficult than cheap. Under the bridge, I don't think it's cheap. I think it is just me not being, not adapting my playstyle to the terrain, which is fun. I mean, I ended up doing it anyway, but I think a better player would have done it much faster. But the church I think is cheap. The third church I think is cheap. This I think is difficult. It's a little cheap, but it's also difficult. It's sort of it's cheapable. Cheapable. Because there's a lot of enemies. Yeah, there's a lot of enemies, and there's a lot of. A little bit hard to see. A lot of enemies, and again, you're always, at this point, like whether it's actually true or not. At this point, I'm kind of in my mind. I'm fighting the spawning mechanic as well. So I'm sort of telling myself I gotta move forward, or else I'm just gonna be fighting these guys forever. Whether it's true or not doesn't matter. At this point, whether it's true or not doesn't matter, right? Because that's what I'm fighting against. And so that's at this point, this is part of the difficulty, right? Being aggressive without dying, with the intention of stopping spawns. And that's basically what I'm trying to do. And out of all, like, this is one of those places where I'm pretty sure there's infinite spawns, if that's a mechanic in the game. Right, objective is take a platform. Right, and again, the explosions sort of. Now, granted, while I was playing the game, I noticed it, but it wasn't annoying because I was focusing too much on shooting stuff. But it is annoying. Watching it back is not fun. Like the screen shake. That's what I mean. I think I died a couple more times before I actually make it to where I want to make it. So, and a grenade because don't remember. Again, what shot me? Oh, I think the dude behind the dude I shot me, which is kind of bizarre. But okay, game. Give me like that. Okay.
opening the gates. They're down. Press onto the platform. In the tower, on the left.
Shoot those guys. Shoot them peeps. Is that dude like just scooching on the? Okay, sure. You know what? I'm not gonna worry about it this time. I'm not as tired as I was when I'm getting tired now. Also, I'm not sure where that grenade came from, but at this point, it doesn't really make a difference. I do like that art piece though. With the fence and the girl. It's actually nice. Not as jarring as Dead Island's teaser trailer, which is actually fantastic. But, and here I'm trying to think, you know what, can I just jump off this and go around on the side? And then the game is like, no, you're not going to do that. See, you're not going to do that. I think I got it. Is this here where I got the achievement? I don't remember if I got an achievement here or later. But I did get the achievement to, like, yeet yourself off the Golden Gate Bridge. I don't know if it was there before or whatever, but you can actually have that achievement.
Stand back! We're opening the gates!
It's gonna be warm tomorrow. I don't know how I died there, but sure I died there. Alright, so this is where, again, I consciously made the decision not to speed up the action, just to show, I mean, again, just to show the what I dealt with in the last part of the game. Maybe this section I probably should have sped up, but I decided to, and it's not because of laziness, because I spent so much time with the video anyway. And speeding it, like, it wouldn't have even taken me like a couple minutes, so it's not really that big of a deal to edit the video down. But I think I just wanted to show the gameplay, like what I dealt with at the time. Although I think I do make it out here. If not here, then looking in the next run. Yeah, I think we're good. We can run to the... where did that guy come from? That's kind of question. Like, I didn't... sometimes the spawns are a bit funny. But yeah, I think we're good with that. Should be some numbskull, and then there's another numbskull on the bottom. Oh, we actually died there. Okay. I did not think I was going to die there. Although, and the funny thing is, if I would have run towards the enemies, I probably would have survived. Because I think I killed the dude, and I just got a random grenade out of something.
Stand back! We're opening the gates! They're down! Press onto the platform! In the tower, on the left!
Oh, killed that dude. Shoot the other dude. Like, what is even shooting me? Oh, I guess that. Why are you shooting me, and what are you shooting me with? See, this is what you have to deal with in the final. This is not the. This is the. Actually, this is the third final section of the game. Yeah. So there's this part, another part, and then the last part. Although the last part is kind of dumb. The last part is not necessarily super difficult. I just die a bunch because I suck.
They're down. Press onto the platform. In the tower.
Okay, so we have this. I get to move out. Dodge that rocket because I'm good at Dark Souls. Because there are a lot of rockets in Dark Souls, okay? That's what I mean by that. Ugh, really? This is painful to watch at this point. Although having said that, it has been an interesting experience watching myself play a game. I've never really done that. So this is super interesting. Now, I don't know how many times I don't necessarily, if it's not a guide or if it's not a specific walkthrough, I don't feel like recording myself over gameplay again. I don't mind doing it, but I would have to have some notes to explain a bunch of different things. And that's not the case at this point. I kind of decided to wing it, and I don't think I'm doing... I don't think I'm doing bad. I don't think I'm doing stupendously either. But it has been interesting to see my editing choices. It's gonna be interesting, and it's gonna be interesting to see my gameplay. I mean, my gameplay, I'm not surprised by my gameplay. I don't necessarily think I'm better or worse than I was with my gameplay. With my editing, there's a couple things I would have changed, but you know, this is also not. This is also just. I assume, like, I knew this was going to be a long form video, right? 5 hours is still 5 hours, and right, you know, regardless of whether it's a couple minutes longer or shorter, it's still 5 hours. But I'm trying to figure out, and I'm happy with what I've done for the most part. So good for me. And like, given the game, it's like as far as gameplay goes, given how the game acts, right? And again, my main complaint is still. The enemies can see you before you see them, and they can shoot you before you see them. So with that caveat, I don't think my gameplay is horrible. I don't think it's spectacular. There's a bunch of shit I could have done better, but I don't think it's particularly bad. Maybe that's because I cut out all the, like, I compressed all the bad stuff into like 1 minute segments instead of 5 minute segments. But I think I'm doing okay. But I think it's respectable. It's definitely not, and also if I really wanted to impress people, I would have played this game like 4 times, and then I would have recorded the game, right? So, considering the last time I played this game was 2011, and I'm playing this game now, yeah, I'm okay with this. I'm okay with this. And I'm only saying this now because I finally figured out that my mic was borked in a few minutes. I had a viewer enter my chat and say, "What the fuck are you saying? I can't hear anything." And I'm like, "Oh, seriously?" And so that's what happened. But yeah, so this has been an interesting experience for me. I enjoyed it. Although I don't like the fact that I had to take another 4.5 hours to do this. It would have been nice if it was a shorter video. if Windows Media would have fucked up, Windows Update would have fucked up on a shorter video, would have been nicer. Thank you very much, Windows. But this is an interesting experience. So, not that you care about this at all, which is fine. But yeah, so this is the last section of the. Oh no, this is the second last section of the game. And what again, I specifically, consciously decided not to not to compress the time. I decided to have real time, just to see what I went through again, right? Just to see my progression. And I don't know why I reloaded there, because I'm an idiot. That's why. And okay, so you also have to realize this was like 2:30 in the morning at this point, right? Or 1:30 in the morning. It was late as fuck. So regardless of the cider, I was tired as fuck, so I would have sucked anyway. But yeah, like I said, I don't think my decisions are horrible. They're probably not the best decisions as far as positioning and gunplay go, but I think they're fine.
Give him away from Hopper. Oh shit!
That.
How much longer? Buy me a minute. I just need a password.
Yeah, and I mean, I do die a few more times, just as you know, as it were, as you would, and yeah, definitely. If I was playing this game in the middle of the afternoon, I probably would not have died as many times. Would have been fine. You just have to learn the enemy placements. That's kind of what it is. Right? Anybody on a tower, you have to shoot first, and then they're done. And then you kind of have to move to the. You have to move up to the nearest section to hopefully curtail any any spawns there would be. And then just sort of keep going from there. Like I said, it's as far as hardest difficulties go, this is not one of the toughest games I've played, and it's probably not one of the toughest games you're gonna play. It's I mean, it's not easy, right? I mean, I died a bunch of times, and if I were to cut out all the deaths, you know, right, 6 hours, 6.5 hours, it goes down to probably 4.5 hours, right? 4 hours and 40 minutes or something like that. So there are a lot of deaths in here. There are a lot of fails, but I enjoyed it. It was fun. And this is about time. I think I died 1 or 2 more times, and then I realized my microphone is borked, and I fix it. So I will say right now, thank you for making it this far. And yeah, like I said earlier, as soon as my mic cuts back in, you will see my frustration. You'll see my frustration in my voice. I was tired. I had a few ciders in me. This game had worked itself into me. And so I will leave you now to my live recording for the last bit of the game.
Wait! The guns have automated IFF. I can rewire it to recognize our aircraft as friendly. In English. We turn their own guns against them. You got 2 minutes. Then close. Jacobs, Liana, cover Hopper. They're pushing up the right. Enemy troops incoming! KPA's trying to retake.
Well, that's weird. I don't know how long that happens. Anyway, what I was saying, yeah. Hello. This game was so fucking good. I just wish the campaign was longer. So what I was saying was that I remember this game being a lot more fun than I'm having now. However, I also remember playing on hard, and now I'm playing on Guerrilla. So that's another thing. Right? So it's a lot cheaper now. Like, what the fuck killed me there, right? That kind of thing. But how are you? How's the move? I'm assuming, I'm gonna guess you didn't stream. I actually looked a bit earlier to see if you were streaming, and you weren't, so I'm assuming you're still moving your stuff. Not everything is perfect. Alright, Jacobs. I think I'm still Jacobs. Yeah, just fucking fuck up. Like, okay, this is one thing about this game is the enemies can see you before you can see them, and Try boobs as a password. Nobody's gonna... Again, see, like... What the fuck? No, I did not. I did not play the sequel. You have some stuff left for tomorrow, and then you're 98% done. Okay, that's good. But no, I've not played the sequel. And, I mean, I'm finishing the... Oh, fuck off, game. I mean, assuming I don't rage quit in the next, like, 12 seconds... Through the AA gun? What game? It's like, see? Why would I not rage quit? Assuming I don't rage quit, I'm gonna finish today, and then, well, fuck, yeah. But like through the thing, it's an RPG. If I get hit point blank with an RPG or RPG in the face, fuck yeah, I deserve to die. There's a bunch of times when I was playing this game, I'm like, I deserve to die, and I didn't. But in that instance, it should have hit that thing. Right? There you go. I deserve to die there because I'm a fucknut. Right? So... Okay. Yeah. Yeah. When was the last time you played this game? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Sometimes I would love to see the enemy's perspective, right? To see what they hit me. Like what they hit with, like how they hit me and what they hit me with. Okay, so you are not dead, even though you took like 7 bullets to the balls. 2014. Okay, so yeah, so essentially like a few years after it was released. Play it again on slightly harder difficulty. See if it's any more fun. Kill cam would be interesting. Like that's why, like I would love to see Forge mode on PvE in like every game, right? Because sometimes you get killed a bunch of times and you have no idea why. And it would be fun to see how you die, so that you don't have to die that, so you can like adjust your playstyle to not die again that way. Now I don't know if I just have to hold off on time. Okay, I guess it is. Okay, it looks like I'm doing fine. Just yeet. And yeet. And yeet. There we go. There you go. Boobs! Just use boobs! Nobody's 16 here. Nobody's gonna guess that. Oh, fuck off. I look away for 2 seconds to yell boobs, and then I get killed. Maybe I deserve to die. Maybe I shouldn't finish this game. US military in this game are just completely incompetent. Yo, there's so much wrong with this game. I'll get to my final thoughts, you know, as soon as I not die, and, you know, as soon as I don't die. Like, the thing also with this is... I'll get to that in a second. Boobs will always get you. There you go, see? Alright. Boobs are always dangerous. I don't have the auto mod on, so you can pretty much write, by the way, so you can pretty much write whatever you want. Oh, what the frick? Alright. What? I don't... Look, we've established what the password should be. Just do it. Okay, I'm gonna run in the back here because I always get killed by a rocket. You know what? You came in a bit later. I've gotten killed by rockets at this point more than once. North Korean body armor? Yeah, man. Like, you get this game, and you get, like, Crisis, I think you're fighting North Korea, also. It's like, holy balls, what the fuck? What is with Kim Jong-un's... What is with Kim Jong-un? She takes a pounding better than most porn stars. You gotta be... Yeah, man, I mean... Okay! Look, just come over here. This is safe. This place is safe. Was it calling a UCAV? I'm gonna die, aren't I? Oh, no, wait. Oh, fuck yeah. What this? Come on, just fucking shoot this thing. There you go. If you could actually shoot where I'm aiming at, then that would help a little bit. How did you miss that? Motherfuck. This part, the song America Fuck Yeah from wherever needs to be playing. That needs to be the song through the entire game. I actually didn't think of that. Getting Humvee. Yeah, let's get the fuck out of here. There you go. Oh, I'm gonna jump in the gun, aren't I? Because I'm a Chad. No, I'm gonna fucking shoot like a Giga Chad. Just, what do you think I'm doing? Oh, fuck. There we go. 50 cal, fuck yeah! Goddamn military lawnmower. Yeah, man. Look. Are we done? I think we're done. This is the end of the game, isn't it? Or is there... Oh, is there another fucking chapter to this thing? Oh, I died. That's why. Okay, I died. Because I'm a Giga Chad. Dead! D-E-D, dead. Alright. There we go. What the fuck are the countermeasures? Whoever's driving is driving like shit. Yeah, man. Are the countermeasures like the same button as with the? Do we have countermeasures? I don't know what the countermeasures are. What's the? Wait, what? There was another button. What the fuck are the countermeasures? I don't know what the button for the countermeasures are. Left click? Yeah, like, okay. Oh, wait. Wait, I have an idea. There's a thing specifically designed for this. Do you see anything helpful? No. Button 1 or F? Is that F? What the fuck is button 11? Anyway, F? Let's try F. Oh, yeah. F did something. D? Pressing F to pay respects? Look, I don't... Look, if F makes me not die, then I'll press F. I'm gonna die with this. Oh, I see that sort of worked. Oh, it worked. It worked once. I don't know how that works. Like, the worst part is the countermeasures on the helicopter is not the same button as the as the countermeasures on this. So it's kind of dumb. It's flares to draw the lasers? Yeah, probably something like that. There's also a way to play with the controller? Yeah. I mean, it ends up being roughly the same, though. Whether it's controller or... This is not well explained. This is not explained really well. That's the problem. Look, I don't care what you guys do. I just don't want this game to be cheap anymore. Oh, really? Really? Alright. All I'm gonna say is about controller, like, bad controls are bad controls. A bad game is a bad game, whether it's a mouse and keyboard or controller. And also, like, F. Who the fuck thinks of F? Like, the anti-air stuff, when you're flying is G. So why not just have it G again? Oh, I see. I kind of figured it out. Hold on, I'll let me just finish this as much as I can. There's a boss. There we go. Is that it? Cause you use G when you're flying? Why not just use F when you're flying? Like, that's my question. That's what THQ's thought process. This was made by Chaos. THQ was the distributor, but the dev was Chaos. Chaos Entertainment. Chaos Entertainment produced a total of 2 games. One is this one. One is Frontline's Fuel of War. Frontline's Fuel of War is the first game I did on the Friday series. Neither of these. I mean, this game is better than Frontlines, but oh my god, dude. Why is the sound coming out of one? Is it? Oh, because the sound is so bad. I thought there was something wrong with my headphones. I'm hearing music from the left side only. But that's just because the music's only coming from the left side. So as stated before, I am going to insinuate myself into the recording of this video. Or into the stream. There you go. I'm going to insinuate myself into the stream to give my final thoughts before I go fairly incoherent and rambling a bit later. So overall, my thoughts. I'll try to make it very quickly because in the past, 4.5 hours or so, you've kind of gotten an idea of what I liked and didn't like about the game. But just to summarize, things that I don't like: the fucking enemies that can shoot you before you can see them. That is a #1 thing. I don't know if it's a hitbox thing. I don't know if it's a difficulty thing. I don't really care. I think it's just bad game design. I don't think it's particularly fair. And if you say that, well, you can hit the enemies if they don't see you, well, that's fair. Okay, fine, but take that away. I don't think that's very good. That doesn't mean it's good game design. Just take it away. Don't let me be able to shoot them if they can't see me. Then, just take that. So that's the thing. That's the thing I dislike the most, and that's the thing that is, that's the thing that brings the most frustration in this game. And again, this is for the harder difficulties. I'm assuming easy and normal have that same issue, but it's not as punishing because you have time to move away, or you can kill the dude that shoots you without having to die. So that's the one big complaint I have about this game. It's not great game design for that. So it's annoying, but I mean, I got through it, and I don't have to get through it again. So that is, yeah. So you get that. The other thing is the infinite spawns, right? Again, there's some times where it may be me being impatient, and there are other times where it may be the game actually having infinite spawns until you hit a trigger, and that's. Again, I think that's lazy game design. If you're gonna give me infinite spawns, just give me infinite ammo. Just give me like a minigun or something. You can just shoot them all the time. The idea that you have to force aggression on a game, especially on harder difficulties, right? The idea that you have to force aggression to be able to progress I don't think is a very good game, because it just sort of funnels you into one type of gameplay, into go forward. When some people do like to snipe. Right? Some people do like to hang back and then chuck grenades or explosives or do a type of thing, right? I mean, it's not, and I realize this is not an RPG, it's a shooter, but the idea is that like you give me sniper rifles, you give me guns with scopes, you give me long range options. So if you give me long range options, why would you not let me use those long range options to play the game, like to progress through the game, right? So that's something I don't like. And that's basically it. Honestly, that's basically it. As you'll see what I say about the how do I put it? I put it as a non-visual artistic choices. I think that's how I put it. Basically, the story, the characters, the context, the background, the history before the game. I don't really. I kind of say I don't give a fuck about that, but it's just like it doesn't really matter. Right, I don't really care about any of these people, any of these things, any of these things. Right, like I said at the very beginning of the video, I'm like, oh, that's interesting how a country that can hardly power its own capital city can actually take over the world. It's not realistic, and I don't like the fact that they use an actual country, and I don't like the fact that they use a country that is, I don't want to say is useless, but is, they're not gonna retaliate. They can't retaliate. And I don't want them to retaliate. Don't get me wrong, but I just don't think that it's a. You can be more creative than that, right? Just taking a country, and remember, this is 10 years ago, right? 10 years ago was at a time where Kim Jong-un was kind of jumping around saying, "Look at me, look at me, look at me," and the world superpowers were not looking at Kim Jong-un, right? They were not taking this dude seriously. So, right, the fact that they decided to take this country and put it as an antagonist, is, I don't know, it's a little bit lazy, it's a little bit cheesy. It's not necessary. They could have taken a fake country and done the same thing, right? And I prefer that because it doesn't offend anybody. Because there are going to be stereotypes. There are going to be people that think that, oh, North Korea is the same as South Korea, so I don't like Korean people, right? And so that's the idea with me not liking video game companies to use real countries, because it's a very difficult. It's very easy, not difficult. It's very easy to for it's very easy to get stereotypes when they're not really stereotypes. So that's something I don't like. But having said that, everything else is pretty good. I you know what, the level design is fine, the gunplay is fine, the gameplay overall is good. I have nothing bad to say about that. It's a fun game. So the thing is that the game is longer than I didn't mention. I mentioned everything during the video, but the game is longer than I remembered. Right? I figured this game was like 4 or 5 hours, and then after I finished, I looked at my Steam the Steam page for this game, and I'd played 16 hours, which 6.5 hours was last week, and then presumably 9.5 hours was like 11 years ago. So the game was longer than I remembered. Still short, right? 6.5 hours on the hardest difficulty at this point is still short. It's not a long game by any stretch of the imagination, but it's longer than I remembered, which I guess is a good thing. So yeah, so keep that in mind. It's not, and again, on the lower difficulties, it's going to be even shorter. You can probably speedrun this game in, well, I guess in a couple hours. This is a speedrun game. And having said that, the difficulty, the Guerrilla difficulty, is a little bit harder than I remembered, but that's only because I was probably confusing Homefront with the Homefront difficulty with Battlefield 3 and 4 difficulty, which I remember being fairly easy. So I probably conflated those two things. So this game was a little bit harder than I remembered. Having said that, none of the areas apart from the church area were particularly annoying, and took me a particularly long amount of time to go through. Like I said, I wanted to finish this game in one sitting, and I did, right? And a 6.5 hour sitting is not short. I don't think is a short gaming session. But again, a person that's more competent than I am will finish in, 4.5 hours, probably 5 hours at the most, on the hardest difficulty, if they're fairly competent. So yeah, those are my final thoughts, right? I mean, the story is fairly short, but it's fairly tight. Right, today I made some connections about earlier areas in the game and later areas, or the earlier stories in the game and later missions in the game, and so that's a good thing. So I don't really have anything terrible to say about this game. I don't have anything great to say about this game. If it's on sale for $10, $20, then it's worth it. You're not going to play multiplayer at this point. Apparently this game had a lot of... Well, I mean, you can see the video when it goes on. Apparently, Chaos or Deep Silver or THQ or whoever had some multiplayer plans for this game that never panned out. Because this game, like I said, is relatively forgotten now. There was a sequel, but I don't think anybody cared about the sequel or even remembers the sequel at this point. So yeah, so overall, this is not a super long thoughts video, but I mean, to be fair, this is like a 5-hour thoughts video at this point. And I do ramble on for the next 10 or 15 minutes about some garbage that if you want to listen to that, go listen to that. If you don't want to listen to that, that's fine. I'm not gonna be disappointed in the viewership for that type of thing. So yeah, so right, these are my thoughts on the game that are 6 days removed at this point, that are kind of also 11 years removed from the game at this point. It's for a sale, on sale, it's absolutely worth your time. If you want like a straight up shooter that doesn't pretend to be anything else, then yeah, go for it. I'm not disappointed I have this game. I'm not disappointed I'm playing it. As much as I was bitching about the game during the game, it's not an annoying experience. It's actually overall an enjoyable experience. So yeah. So thank you for watching. I will leave you to the rest of whatever garbage I spew out, and I hope to see you next week or next time. Thank you, chat. Thank you, everybody. Like shit ton of C4. Yeah, man. Why didn't they just blow up the Golden Gate Bridge? Oh, there is so many questions on this game. Like, right, you can you can see where I was. Right? The sun was at the end of the bridge and we were attacking toward the sun. My question, why not just wait till sundown? Like, why not wait till night? Or why not wait 12 hours until the sun are behind us, and so when we attack, the enemy has the sun in their eyes? Like, it's... Like, what the fuck, game? Like, what the fuck, game? Chaos Studios, not Chaos Entertainment. Is Chaos... And John Milius? Was it John Milius or John Milius? If it's John Milius, that's pretty impressive. Although, also very weird. John Milius was the guy that did Conan. Or directed Conan, I think. Because America, fuck yeah. Yeah, man. This okay. So a couple. I wonder how long my audio was borked, because I was pretty sure my audio was fine earlier on in the stream. If not, this is gonna make a really interesting video on YouTube. But okay, so I finished the game in 6.5 hours on the hardest difficulty. A competent person, yeah, John Milius. He wrote the Conan movie. And a couple other things, but he's most known for the Conan stuff. Too short of a game, 6.5 hours. A competent person could have done it in probably about 4.5 to 5 hours. But this is me you're talking about. It is a little short. It is a little short. I mean, I like the flow of the story. I don't give a fuck about the story, but I like the flow of the story. It doesn't drag on. It's actually kind of nice and compact, which is fun. I don't give a shit about the characters. I don't give a fuck about the world. I don't give a fuck about the... I don't care about the artistic value of the game that's not visual. Right? So the story, the characters, the background, the context, all of that, I don't really give a shit about that. The game looks fine. I mean, it plays fine. As a shooter, it's fine. Although there are a couple times where you saw that, Todd. There's a couple times where I was shooting at something and I didn't hit it, and I'm very curious as to why I didn't hit it. You know, let's go back to the main menu here. The whole idea for the game was to have a huge multiplier system on the levels of COD, but there are no multipliers at all in the game, though. Is there an arcade mode that I super missed? There's multiplayer and single player. Alright, the characters, I don't give a shit. What else? There's a couple other things that I wanted to comment on. Oh! One thing I don't like about shooter design, and this is a Call of Duty, this is something Call of Duty started. I don't know if it's... No, that's not fair. I don't know if Call of Duty started this, but I know that Call of Duty did this. There's no service for it. They wanted to have 36 active players in the lobby. That felt as shit because there was no service for it. But was that multiplayer or was that single player, like co-op? Can you co-op this game? If you can co-op this game, that is fantastic. But I don't think you can. Can you? But in any case, the goals were way ahead of its time. As a live player deathmatches. Okay. So basically, they were just following COD footsteps and trying to build on COD. Having said that, one thing I really didn't like about the game is that the game works on triggers for enemies' spawns. It was supposed to be a COD killer. Yeah, that didn't happen. Yeah, I mean, okay, so do I like this? No, I like the COD stories better. The gunplay was better in COD. One thing I like, though, is that I mean, the game forces you to switch guns all the time, so I kind of like that. So you get to use different guns, which is nice. But the downside of that is if you find a gun you like, you can't use it for the rest of for the rest of the level because you're gonna run out of ammo for it. Yeah, I don't like the amount of ammo that you get for guns. It's very low, but again, at least it gives you the amount of guns that you need to keep going with the game. But yeah, one thing I don't like is the spawns work on triggers. I don't like it at all. I think that's a very lazy way of doing game design. Right? So, like, you get to an area, and then if you hang back and snipe everybody, you get infinite spawns. But you don't get infinite ammo. Right? And remember, the Modern Warfare games did this. And so you have to run up to trigger, like, the next section. And then the spawns stop, and then so if you want to, you can try to run back, and then ping everybody off until everybody dies, and then you run to the next area. I don't like that as a game design. I think it's very lazy. It adds artificial difficulty, and this game works on that, and I'm not a big fan of that. So that's one big criticism I have. A couple other criticisms is, like I said, the bloom seems to be a thing, even though it's supposed to be a pure shooter. Like, it has no RPG elements at all, and it's a pure shooter, but you do have bloom, which I don't like, because there's a couple times where I was aiming at something, I didn't hit it. I'm like, why do I not hit why did I not hit that thing when my reticle was right, like, in the guy's chest? So I'm not a big fan of that. But the story was fine, I guess. North Korea took a I don't think anybody cared about the story. I don't think, like, to be fair, I don't think anybody cared about the game at all, right? It had a sequel, and I think some people remember it, right? Just like you did. They played it once, and they enjoyed it. But then if you play it on a harder difficulty, like I said, I played it on, I'm pretty sure, because here's the thing, right? Here's the weird thing, right? If you look at my achievements, right, when I played it, I don't know, in 2012 or whatever. Yeah, you played through the game and the sequel. Okay. Right. Here's the thing with that. Right, is that I completed the game on the hardest difficulty, but I could swear that I played the game on hard and not Guerrilla. And then I booted up the game today, and first of all, it was annoying to start up. It didn't just start. I had to close down Steam and start it up again and verify the file. So there's weirdness going on. And it's like within Steam, so that's kind of not super cool. But the thing is that, yeah, I played the game on the hardest difficulty, but I'm pretty sure the hardest difficulty when I finished it in August 2012 was hard, and then now I'm playing on I don't remember the game being this hard. I remember finishing the game in like 4.5 hours the first time, and now I finished it in 6.5 hours. Granted, I wasn't like chugging down ciders the first time, but I didn't also. I don't know what I said. I don't know where I was going with that. But anyway. But I also, like, wasn't taking... Oh, actually, no. This is actually a really easy way to know how long I played. I think it was 10 hours. I've played a total of... I played a total of 16 hours. And 6 of those hours were today. But I think I restarted the game... Did I really play 10 hours the first time? If I played 10 hours the first time, that's really surprising to me. Because it seems like it's a lot shorter than that. Maybe I restarted the game. Maybe like I started the game a little bit, played a couple chapters, and then started the game again. That might be possible. But holy balls, I don't remember the game being 10 hours. Like, my intention was to finish the game in one sitting tonight, and I did that. I did not think it was going to take me over 6.5 hours for that. But yeah, like you said, I mean, for the most part, it was fun. It was a little bit cheap at times. There's I don't know if you remember, but there's an area where at one point you go to the top of a church, and that is easily my least favorite part of the game. It took me like what was it, 30 minutes, 40 minutes, just to get through that area. Because this is Guerrilla difficulty. It's the hardest difficulty. So it's not super... If someone shoots you, they flinch you out of your shot, and then they shoot you a couple more times and you die. So that happened a lot. And it seems like it's a very cheap design to get through the church. I mean, maybe I'm just sort of trying to bull rush through everything, which is something I kind of do. Something I wanted to do here. So maybe it's a me problem. But there's a couple of areas that were a little bit cheap. The final area I didn't find cheap at all. I just found kind of a little bit harder. So I'm not complaining about the last area. But the church section was just not fun. Welcome to Utah. The red rednecks. The section with the church with the inbred rednecks. Yeah. I don't know why I'm still coughing. But yeah. So yeah, I mean, to be fair, I overall enjoyed this game again, but I enjoyed it the first time. I think maybe the difficulty didn't help this time. Because, like I said, I'm pretty sure the difficulty is harder than what I played last time. And there's no way, there's no way of verifying before. Oh, wait, actually, is there a way of verifying? No, there's no way of verifying. Because if I resume the campaign, it's just gonna, no! I don't care. Why did I take a screenshot? Why did I take a screenshot of Hillary Clinton? Why did I do that?